Hey everybody, welcome back to another brand new case break. Today we have the 2020 Top Stadium Club. Just came out today actually, and I'm kind of looking around here for my box cut. I guess I left it in the other room. Running all over the place here. Sorry that we're a couple minutes late, but let's get started with our first box. We have 3 cases that we're going to do today. Which is a grand total of, what is there, like 16 boxes per case. So it'll probably be here about 3 hours or so. 16 times 3 is 48 total boxes. So without further ado, let's get started. I'm going to have to go with the fingernail clipper to start things off, and then I'll probably run in the other room and grab my box cutter. All right, here we go. Yes, Tom Seaver passed away just, it was reported minutes ago. Tom, terrific. A Hall of Famer passing away from complications from, what is it called, Lewy body? Lewy body, dementia, and COVID. Very, very sad. 357 with a super chat says, rest in peace, Tom Seaver. Yep. I never got to see Tom Seaver play, unfortunately. I wish I would have had the chance to. He was still playing in my lifetime, but I was just a little kid and wasn't really collecting cards. I think the last card we saw at Seaver was it an 86 Topps? I know he wasn't an 88. Ryan Morrow with a $1 super chat. Ryan, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Hopefully everybody's having a great Wednesday as we go through our Stadium Club. I hope you got to check out the preview video of this product. We took a nice long look at all these cards today in the live stream. We're going to mostly be looking for the autographs and case hits. Jack Townsend says, hey Jabs, can't wait till you break my box on Sunday. Jack, thank you very much. That should be good. By the way, we are doing a break on Sunday of this as well. We divided it up. There's an Ozzie Smith red parallel, and James says good pitcher. Yep. I'll go a step farther and say great pitcher. Tom, terrific Tom Seaver. There's a Power Zone Ronald Acuna Jr. Thank you very, very much for the support, James. I really appreciate that. I hope you'll check out James' channel as we see our first autograph of the video. It's Anthony K from the Blue Jays. Brian Anderson is upside down because it's a red. Anthony K. How about, what's with this picture? That's pretty cool. Randy Johnson in the ticker tape parade, I guess. It's a pretty cool card. Of course, the trying to figure out, it looks like that's the Diamondbacks 2001. I really like that card, actually. 2001 Diamondbacks World Series parade is what that's for. You might remember they beat the Yankees in 7 games with a little broken bat bloop off the bat of Luis Gonzalez. Might have another hit coming up here. Upside down, it's Jacob deGrom. I mentioned how much I hate these cards. Those Emperors of the Zone, I just think they're so ugly looking the more I look at them. There's Roberto Clemente. The Pirates will all be wearing number 21 on September 9th to honor Clemente, the great one, as he's known around Pittsburgh. So one autograph is in the books for Brian. You've got a whole other stack here. Let's see what we can find. Topps Gold Label, I'm not exactly sure when that comes up, but typically Gold Label is a fall release. I think last year it may have been in October. With the whole pandemic going on, some stuff has been moved around and pushed back. For example, Allen and Ginter was supposed to come out today, but instead that's got pushed back to the 16th of September. Metal says Stadium Club box at Big Lots were super fun in the 90s. Yeah, I remember Stadium Club from the 90s. It was super high-end, too. Never really bought too much of it. Now it seems like they're not worth that much at all. Hey, there's Dave Penn says, Dr. J, thank you so much for ripping the pen packs. I sold out 2 versions of them by Tuesday afternoon. Working on the Pittsburgh edition. Should be out soon. The video has over 15,000 views. Dave, thank you very much. There's the Jack Flaherty box hit. And, yeah, if you didn't see the Monday live stream, it's the Mystery Box Monday. You got to check it out. There's a nice Gavin Lux. The pen packs, very good bang for your buck. And I had a feeling that you would sell out pretty quickly. There's Mauricio Dubon. That's our second autograph. There's Daddy Daughter in the house. He's got the link there to Dave Penn's channel. There's Mike Yastrzemski with Carl Yastrzemski. Pretty cool card. Red variant right there. Kind of like how the upside down cards are flipped around. There's a chrome rookie card of Nico Horner. Supposed to get one of those per box, but we were seeing 2 of them per some box. And Brian Z says the Topps update will be all the players the Padres got and traded. Brian, thank you very much. Padres very, very active at the trade deadline for sure. A lot of those guys will likely have ties to the Padres organization. Thank you very much, Brian. And Keep the Hobby Alive says, what's up, my dude? Stopping in to show some love. Keep the Hobby Alive. I really appreciate that. Thanks for stopping in tonight. Hope everybody's having a great Wednesday and enjoying the brand new release of Stadium Club. There's Yoshi Tsutsugo red. Where do I put all the trash? Usually I have trash cans, but I was running a little late today, so I just have like a tote, an empty tote, and I'm just going to put everything in there for the time being, and then just kind of usher it into the trash after that. All right, let's see who you have, Brian, for your box topper here. Jack says eBay stuff is the best. One card I got is a Diamond Icons Bryce Harper Duo Relic Auto out of 10 and a Bryce Harper Luminaries out of 15. That's pretty awesome. Jack, congrats on those great hits there that you picked up. And how about a Randy Johnson giant oversized card? Pretty cool looking card right there. Go ahead and put Randy Johnson on. Got to write it down on your nameplate to make sure that you get that one. Sometimes these big oversized cards a little harder to keep track of when there's multiple piles going on here. So Brian, congratulations on your hits and your Jumbo Randy. All right, next box up, we have box number 2 of case 1. That is for Matt. Best of luck to you, Matt. And let's see what we can find for you in box number 2 of the day. Last Drops Baseball with a super chat. It says, Stadium has the best photography in the hobby. In other news, Jake Robert and Jake Cronenworth were Rookies of the Month. Where are the Cronenworth cards? I don't think we've seen any of his cards yet. You may have to wait until a future series, but now that he's on the map, I'm sure you'll be seeing him soon. Kyle Lewis getting a lot of respect in the Stadium Club. They have him as an oversized box loader, so I have a feeling that maybe you'll be seeing him soon. Denny K says, I'm on duty now at the firehouse, hoping my box is on fire. Where are we going to see you, Denny? I'm trying to look ahead here. Oh, I see your box number 11 coming up soon. All right, Matt's up right now. Let's see what we can find for you. Frank says, rest in peace, Tom Seaver. Another deadly case of that terrible virus. Yep, definitely. It's terrible, especially when you have underlying conditions like Mr. Seaver had. Daddy Daughter says, spots still available for Sunday to get in on a Jabs break. You have to join his Patreon. Yes, there still are spots for this Stadium Club break. I have 7 total cases. We're doing 3 tonight. And then we are doing the rest on Sunday. There's still about 2 cases left available worth. There's a Jose Ramirez blue out of 50. Our first blue. That's pretty cool. Get that one sleeved up for you. And Schultz says, anyone able to buy Topps Stadium Club direct from the website? It actually popped up today around 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Eastern time, and it sold out very, very quickly. The hobby boxes went first, and the blaster boxes sold out not long after that. So some of you may have been able to, but it did go very quick. We're talking less than probably 30 minutes. Yusei Kikuchi, nice negative card there, or black and white card rather. 357 says, anyone but Dodgers or Yankees, White Sox Padres World Series would be epic. Yeah, it would. If only for the fact that Tatis used to be a member of the White Sox. Of course, everybody knows by now, or at least many of you know by now, that Tatis was on the White Sox, and White Sox traded Tatis for James Shields. There's an Albert Pujols chrome card. Nice looking card right there. The black and white cards are not numbered. Just looking at the back of it. Lance McCullers red. Not a whole ton of value to those red parallels. They might be worth a tad bit more, but they're not numbered, so they're kind of just like your rainbow or your 150 stamped cards you would find in Topps from 2020. Clint Beach says, how's it going, Eric? I love this set. I want that Frank Thomas box topper. And Jack Townsend says, what's the best break you've done? Clint, thank you very much. And Jack, thank you very much as well. I don't know, man. That's a great question. There's a Travis Demeritte autograph. It is not numbered for Matt. Lucas Giolito red. Best break that I've done, Diamond Icons was pretty crazy. And if you're talking about hits, I like the old stuff too. Those are always really fun to do. And I'd like to do one that's really old. And Clint, we haven't seen that Frank Thomas box topper yet. I think there's 50 of them, right? So we're opening 48 different hobby boxes tonight. So maybe we'll see it. You can probably pick it up on eBay at some point. Daddy Daughter Card Break says 80 Tops was excellent. Yeah, that was a fun one for sure. With Ricky Henderson, and that box just keeps going up and up. That's the one thing about those old boxes. There's just there's a finite supply of them. Armando Guzman says, so who won the trim? Well, we still have that one sitting on the shelf. I have 6 giveaways tonight. And Armando, I'm glad you reminded me of that. It's sitting on my giveaway shelf. I'm going to bring that out and we'll give it away. We'll do a giveaway tomorrow because I want to make sure everybody leaves a comment. Armando donating a very cool looking Alan Trammell autograph. That's out of 99, by the way. Chris Bryant. In the Wings, Bo Bichette is a nice one. But yeah, if you want to get in on the giveaways for tonight, just go back to Monday's live stream and leave a comment on it. We got 5 stacks, it looks like, of cards here from the pen packs to give away. And also Yordan Alvarez. The 85 break was good. Yeah, Aaron won those. Aaron, what was it? Aaron Naylor? Just shipped your box out to you today, Aaron. So that should be there within 2 days. There's Nolan Arenado Chrome. Nice one right there. Yeah, 85. That was a fun break because we had a wingman with me, Frank DePino, in the house for that one. Pulled a really nice looking, that Nolan Ryan looks awesome, by the way. Really nice looking McGuire out of that one. Ryan says, who do you think will be the biggest bust from this year? I'll tell you what, I'm not buying Kyle Lewis yet. He might end up winning the Rookie of the Year and everything, but I don't know. I just feel like if I look at his stats, he's like a 260 career minor league hitter. I don't know if he's going to be a 300 plus hitter every single year. We'll see if he has the old sophomore slump like Pete Alonso is having right now. So Nick Solak was your hit along with Travis Demeritte. Matt, you still have an oversized box loader here. Remember these from Stadium Club back in like 92? I used to think these are really cool. Don Mattingly, very nice one right there. That's a good one if you love your Yankees. Nice large 5x7. Very worthy of being framed. So Matt, let me make a note that you got the Mattingly. And we will get on to box number 3, which is going to be Josh. Got to get Matt's stuff cleaned up and processed here. Campbell, you got to do 3 things to be in on those giveaways. You have to be subscribed to my channel publicly. You also have to like that video on Monday and leave a comment, so it's not that bad. Irma says, holy cow, my super chat worked. Giving away a Soto, Jeter, and Griffey rookie card at 200 subscribers. Stadium Club looks great as usual. Aramis, you got the bugs worked out. Congrats on that. Thank you very much. Make sure you check out Aramis, everybody. Those are some pretty generous giveaways for sure. And Camille is in the house. Camille, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Hope you guys will check out Camille. Actually, Camille says she didn't have a channel. I always forget Camille, but we'll see Camille in Sunday's break. She has a half box as we rip into Josh's right now. I have not seen Stadium Club retail yet. In fact, I haven't even been out looking for anything retail. I guess I should get out there and try to track down some Topps Fire from Target. But the best way, I did get some blasters of Stadium Club. I have to wait on them, obviously. I had to pick up some for my Patreon members on that $51 tier and up. You get a brand new blaster sent to you every month. I also want to make sure I get everybody a Stadium Club pack this month as well. So I was able to get blasters on Topps website today. They released them on release day. It's at different times, so you never know when it's coming. Could pop up at any time, and usually they sell out rather quickly. So if you are desperate for some retail, you could always just hang out on Topps website if you want to check it out. Jeff says, I got the package you mailed, but didn't get the Topps Museum cards with my silver Andre Dawson. I'll have to check that out, man. Jeff Bill, shoot me an email and I'll try to locate. If we can't, I will refund your break or just buy you another one and send it out to you. Make sure you check all of the hits. Sometimes we double and triple up the hits in team bags. So send me an email and we'll get it worked out and see if we can locate that missing Dawson card. There's Colton Wong, Blake Snell, got a Yu Chang, really up close picture of Rafael Devers there. And what else do we have? No Luis Roberts yet, not even a single base card yet. I mean, we had one base card in the preview video, but I'd like to find more than that, obviously. This is box number 3, so I'm hoping that we find some. There's Clayton Kershaw. That is a blue, which will be numbered out of 50. Very nice. There's Hammer and Hank Aaron. Like that card. Kyle Lewis rookie card. What else do we got in here? Looking for our first autograph of the box. There's 2 per box. Hoping that we can find some big names. And here is the autograph. It's Misty Arozarena with the smiley face. And he is quickly becoming the most common auto that I've pulled. I don't know if anyone has ever kept a track of the autos that we pulled in all of our case breaks, but Arozarena would definitely be in the top 3 for this year. There's a beautiful looking Bo Bichette. How about that for photography? That's not photography, that's just art right there. There are photo variants in here, Omar, but at last check, they were not published on Cardboard Connection. Hits only with a Z says 99-cent super chat. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that. Daddy Daughter Card Breaks says that great work by Topps Stadium Club. Yep, definitely. He's also got the link there for Hits Only, HITZ. I got a piece of art in the mail today that I haven't opened yet that I can't wait. Ike from, you guys know Ike Rodriguez, who's in here sometimes. He sent me a painting that he did for me. And I cannot wait to check it out. Hits Only says, rest in peace, Tom Seaver. Yeah, very, very sad Tom Seaver passing away if you just joined us. Barry Larkin Chrome out of 99. Nice one right there. And Epic Baseball Cards, 99 says, hey, Jabs, I'm only 26 subscribers away from 100. Can you help? We've got about 500 people in here. I hope you guys will help Epic Baseball Cards out. Get there. Thank you very much for the support and stopping in here. And Samuel S. with a $2 super chat. Thank you, all 3 of you guys. I really appreciate it. Hopefully everybody's having a great Wednesday. Very busy Wednesday over here. Mike Soroka autograph is the next hit. That's a nice one. Soroka out for the year with that blown out Achilles. But he's got some talent for sure. There's Aaron Judge about ready to punch the camera or fist bump the lens. Interesting card right there. Ken Griffey Jr. Chrome. That's a nice one. You get one of those per box on average. Rhys Hoskins Black. See what else we can find. Eloy Jimenez. J. Bob and Son says, my favorite images of any set yet since getting back into the hobby. Good luck to all the participants. Cheers. J. Bob and Sons, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I hope you guys will check out J. Bob and Sons and give him some support. Yeah, they definitely have some great photos on here. If you really want to see all the photos a lot slower, we go like 12 minutes per box in the preview video. Gavin Lux rookie card. And here we're doing about 5 or 6 minutes a box. It's a lot slower there. Some people always tell me to slow way down, but then we'll be here forever. All right, Josh, your hit. It is a nice looking Hall of Famer, Robbie Alomar. So let me note that on your card here, and we'll get that fixed up. Roberto Alomar. In the on-deck circle coming up next is Eric Peterson. And after Eric in spot number 5, and on-deck circle, I guess, is Patrick P. So best of luck to you guys. I'll get you guys ready to go in a second here. Curtis says, what's up, Eric and everyone? Curtis, how's it going tonight? Hopefully you're having a nice day. It's been a very busy day for me, running around all over the place. Had to adjust the start time of this live stream and actually move it back 10 minutes. So I was going to be home. I literally walked in the door about 5 minutes before starting the live stream today. Schultz's Card Pull says, thanks for the tip on the Topps release day on the website. On the road to 750, and there's tons of free Topps Chrome up for grabs when I get there. Schultz's Card Pulls, you're welcome, and thank you for the support of my channel. I really appreciate that. I hope you guys will check out Schultz's Card Pulls. Give them some support. And Juan says, just joined the break. Any good hits so far? Best hits so far, autograph-wise, was probably the Soroka. Mike Soroka autograph. Haven't seen a Luis Robert yet, but hopefully that changes soon. Curtis says, I feel you went to Ohio East Palestine and empty the shelves. Yeah, I haven't been out to Ohio in a long time, but I know that there's empty shelves everywhere, so I've just decided to start going and picking up stuff off Topps website directly. Ben G, guess what, man? We just sent out all of the cards on the B shelf today, so if yours hasn't shown up yet, it should be there soon. If you want to send me an email directly, man, I'll get you that tracking number. You should have got one from Stamps.com sent to your PayPal email address. We've been using Stamps.com for the past couple months because they automatically give you that tracking number, and it's easier because it saves your information in there as well. All right, Eric, let's see what we can find for you. We got Dario Agrazal rookie card, who, of course, was on the Buccos last year for a little bit. Let's see if we can find your autograph. And there he is, Yasmani Grandal. So you got a veteran auto right there. FTC Family Cards, how's it going? Welcome to our case break release day special of Stadium Club. Our Pujols, our second Chrome Pujols. Last one was a yellow. Austin Meadows, black. Upside down, these aren't numbered, but there's still, you know, a little uptick in value to them. Zach Gallen, by the way, is a name you might want to look out for. I heard a stat that he has given up 3 earned runs or less in like his last, I don't even know how many starts, but a lot of starts in a row. So Zach Gallen might want to at least put that somewhere in your, I don't know, somewhere on your list of stuff to look out for. And here's a nice auto. So Eric, you got a pretty nice auto box here. No rookie autos. Sometimes those rookie autos are guys like Isan Diaz and Travis Demeritte and guys that aren't worth a lot of money, but this is a nice one. Keston Hiura, a very, very nice one. Love that one. I love Keston Hiura. Not having the greatest year this year, striking out a lot. I think he's like 3rd in the league in strikeouts. And Dave says, I'm happy to announce that I beat out a flipper by minutes at a local Target. Picked up 5 20 Chrome blasters and 3 optic hangers. I was so happy that he was mad. That's unfortunate that your Target doesn't have buying limits. Out here, you're only allowed to buy like 2 of any particular product, which discourages all the flippers at least. But yeah, good job, Dave. That's what I did with the basketball stuff. I saw the guy was going to take everything, so I was like, I got to take, you know, I can't let him take everything. I almost, I wanted to get a whole trade just so he couldn't, and then pass them on to Patreon members for the at cost. Dave, our biggest hit so far is probably Keston Hiura auto, Mike Soroka. We're in box number 4 of 48. All right, so here we go, Eric. We'll see what we can find for you in Stadium Club. Ryan says, what are your thoughts on the Pirates this year? As expected. I didn't think they were going to be any good, and they're not, judging by their last place team. For a while there, before they won a few games in a row, they had a winning percentage, there's Kyle Lewis, of like 180 or something like that, which is absolutely terrible. I might not even flip over those Emperors of the Zone cards anymore. They make me sick to look at. They're just so ugly looking. Is Ricky Henderson in this set? I don't think we've seen Ricky yet. If you want to know, you can check it out on Cardboard Connection. Bring up the checklist and just do a Control F and type in Henderson, see if he pops up. How do you get into a break like this? You have to be a member of my Patreon page. It's $3 per month, which works out to 10 cents a day. There's Luis Robert, our first time seeing him tonight. Jamie, how's it going? Oh, that card probably sells for about $10 on eBay, I would imagine. which is pretty darn good. And Eric, now it's time for your oversized box. And there it is, the Frank Thomas that, was it Clint that was asking about this? We got it in the 4th box. The big hurt right there, stretching it out. Raymond Myers says, at Myers Card 70 on Instagram. And thanks for the work. So check out Raymond Myers. If you use Instagram, there you go. Check him out and see what he has. I don't know if he's selling or buying or what, but you got to check him out. Thank you very much for the support, Raymond. Eric, let me make a note that you have the Thomas. And then we'll get into our next contestants box. Have we seen the case hit yet? No, I don't think we've seen the case hit yet, which is the Instavisions. Well, there's one of those per case. Hopefully that comes out soon. Yeah, just 3 cases tonight. I have 8 total cases, but we're doing 3 tonight, 4 on Sunday. The Bearded Wizard Card Breaks says, got back into the hobby because of your video. Started my own channel to share the hobby for fun. Thanks for everything. The Bearded Wizard Card Breaks. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I hope that you guys will check out the Bearded Let me make sure I get to the Bearded Wizard Card Breaks. Check them out. BWCB. Trying to give myself an acronym to remember it. And Jack Townsend says, how long does it usually take to ship out the cards after you break them? Jack, thank you very much. It all depends on what stage of the month we're in. For example, we just got done with August, so all the Patreon members that had breaks that have a monthly package, all of their stuff went out to them within the past week or so. And now that we're done sending everything out for the month, we are doing the $3 tiers. So I wiped out the ABC shelves over the past 2 days. It goes by first name. T-Dog Z says, what's up? First time watching. Thanks for being here, man. So we're working our way through the $3 ones now. And if you bought into a break within the last 30 days, we'll be getting those out to you soon. History Through Cardboard says, how do you store your cards? I usually use 5,000 count boxes because I have a large quantity of cards. I really want to kind of narrow it down a little bit and go with quality over quantity and also free up some space in my garage. Shane says that update's coming out October 30th. I'm interested to see what the checklist looks like. We'll have a nice idea if Topps is going to hold back a lot of these great rookies for Series 1 or if they're going to make their way into the update set. If this was a typical year, all these rookies that you're seeing appear in games like in August and September, they wouldn't be an update typically. They would be in Series 1 the following year. Dave says, Jabs packs. That I've got an idea that I'm going to do. There's Trent Grisham. That's a nice one right there. Based off of your tips that you provided for me, Dave, I'm going to make my own mystery packs, just like, one-time thing. I'm not going to sell them as a, like on eBay or anything. It's just going to be like a break. Thinking about calling it Jabs Slabs and putting like one slabbed mystery card per slab, and obviously have like a nice chase or something in there. I think that would be kind of cool. Because I like rhymes, and the only thing that I could get to rhyme with Jabs was slabs. So. All right, Patrick, let's see what we can find to add to your Trent Grisham, which is a pretty nice one. Grisham oftentimes batting leadoff for the really impressive-looking Padres. There's Yordan Alvarez in the wings. One of those per box usually. There's another Yordan Alvarez. Ryan says, hey, I'm working on a business degree. We make money with Jab Slabs. That's the only thing I can get to rhyme, I guess. Yeah, well, maybe I'll have like one nice chase card in there. And kind of like how with the set break, obviously the chase cards like the Mickey Mantles and Willie Mays. There's James Marvel. Campbell says Jabs Grabs, Jabs Grab Bags. Yeah, I was thinking about that. And there's that Mookie Betts card that people seem to like a lot. Jack Flaherty is the other chrome card. So you got your 2 autos. Let's check if you see anything else crazy in here. History through cardboard says, how long do you think we're going tonight? I would say midnight, around there. I hope it's not too much past midnight. That's why I only want to do 3 cases tonight, because I didn't want to stay up till like 2, 3, 4 a.m. Luis Ariz, that's a nice photo. Kyle Lewis, rookie card once again. Case hit yet, and I haven't seen the Instavisions yet. Cody Bellinger's starting to come on after a slow start. So, Patrick, let's check out your oversized box loader. It is Gleyber Torres. That's a nice looking card of Gleyber for you. Get your Gleyber Torres credited to your nameplate here. And coming up next, we got Ryan Fogel in spot number 6. And in the on-deck circle in spot number 7, we have Joe Fortin. So you guys are coming up. Let me just go ahead and just finish up with Patrick's cards here. And get this put in the I'm housing these in a 5,000 count box for the moment. All right, here we go. Spot number 6. William says, would a box topper auto take this slot of a normal autograph? I don't know. I'm not exactly sure. Well, hopefully we can find one and see. Junkyard Break says, the 51 tier was an awesome addition. Loved my box. Thank you, Junkyard Breaks. I'm glad you liked it, man. The $51 tier, you get a brand new blaster box sent to you each month. So last month, the brand new box was the Archives blasters. And I think it's, what, 5 new packs? 5 new packs sent to you each month. This month, for September, if you haven't signed up for the 51 tier yet, or if you're wondering which box is going to be in there, it will be Stadium Club from this year. And there's also a nice little bonus in the Stadium Clubs this year. They have something called like wide vision cards in there. So it's kind of like this, except a little skinnier than that, I guess. I haven't seen one yet. I haven't been able to track down any blasters, but I did order some, so those will be coming in, and we'll get those in the $51 tier. So, Ryan, here we go. Let's see what we can find for you in spot number 6. You got Chipper Jones leading things off. There's Glass now. When does Gold Label come out? I'm not sure, but I'll tell you where to find it. Go to Cardboard Connection. Actually, Google Cardboard Connection new release, and it will come up. And everything will come up that's coming up, and you can kind of get pumped up, I guess. Armando says, did you send the Bowman cards with the August edition of Patreon? Oh, no, your Bowman cards are still on my shelf. I'll get those out soon. Now that I'm done sending all the Patreon packages, I'm going to work on getting those giveaways out. Send me an email again, and just remind me. And I'll do that tomorrow. Put that on the list of stuff to do tomorrow. I'm going to do the D shelf tomorrow. There's Lucas Giolito, Mr. No-Hitter right there. That's a nice one. Lucas Giolito, Cal Ripken Jr. red. And there's a Patrick Corbin. That's going to be a black. And Salvi Perez flipping out of my hand. Timmy T. Time says, giveaways are always at the end of the video. Yep, that is right. Slick One, we'll do those giveaways of the pen packs. And I also think I filmed that Yordan Alvarez Big Bat Box video a while ago. That was like a few days ago, 5-6 days ago. So I can't remember what I said, but I think I said today. So we'll give that away as well. Michael Bless says, I found 2011 update at a thrift store. Holy crap, haha, I wish. That would be quite the find. I wonder if we'll ever see any 2011 update boxes at a weird place like that, like at a thrift store. Luis Robert for you, Ryan, and an autograph of Alex Young. Nice one right there. How about a chrome of Yordan Alvarez? Very sad that he's out for the season. Would have loved to see what he could do. Looks like the Astros will likely make the playoffs. Actually, they have a nice cakewalk in there since the top 2 teams get into the playoffs. How much do your breaks go for, Adrian? They go, usually I sell them for my cost plus fees. So this one was $65 per half box. Because there's PayPal fees of 3%, and then to ship a box, it usually costs about $7.75 with a padded flat rate mailer. That's usually the cheapest. Let's see what else we have. Nick Senzel. You could buy your own box from Steel City Collectibles. I think they're $120, but with your taxes and shipping, it's about $130 something. So I think we're slightly cheaper if we count in the fees from that site. Ryan, you are in the books. Thank you very much. But let's check this out. Luann says our Target just restocked, waiting for the giveaway. Luann, thank you very much. That giveaway will happen after we open all of the boxes tonight. Aristides Aquino, nice one right there for Ryan. And looks like Need L 32. Kind of reminds me of David Need with a super chat thing. Thank you very much for that. Need L, Needle. Thank you very much for your support. So we get Ryan's stuff put into the 5,000 count holding unit. And Ajax says, are Patreon tiers available in Canada as well? Well, if you want to be a $3 member, a $9.99 member, yes. But I don't like shipping things to Canada because it's just so expensive. Joe's up right now, and James is in the on-deck circle. For example, like if you're on the $26 tier, it costs me like $20 just to send the packs there. And it just doesn't really work out. So you can still see the content there and stuff, like the videos and the postings and whatnot. Shane says, when are we getting a 2019 mixer break? That's a good question. I don't have any cases for that available. I don't think I have any 2019 cases left. Well, actually, I have a case of Panini Prism draft picks. That's about it. I could track down some more for you. We could do a mixer of those pretty soon. We could also maybe do a recent 2020 mixer. All right, Joe, let's see what we can find for you in the on-deck circle. It's James. He's got 2 in a row. The mix says these autos are weak. And Cesar got his package. Sorry about the delay, Cesar. Took a little longer. You know what? You know why it took me a little longer? Your cards were hiding in that brown paper bag on the shelf. So when I went to grab, like, your name for your other cards, I didn't see that one sitting there. The Mystery Box Monday and the brown paper bags from, like, I don't know, a few weeks back. So here we go, Joe. Let's see what we can find for you. Dylan Cease is a nice one. We've got a Strasburg right there, a Shogo. Ketel Marte not really doing much of anything this year. I think he only has 1 home run last time I checked in like 100 at-bats. That was a few days ago. Jared says, my name's Chase. I would love a shout-out. I'm 9 years old. Shout out to you, Chase. Thank you very much for watching. Hopefully you're enjoying this Wednesday evening break of Stadium Club. There's Eloy Jimenez. There's Sano. Gavin Lux, Ripping for Ripkins is here. Says, late tonight, just finished your brother's live auction, so I'm going to be watching from behind. Looking forward to seeing this year's design. I love Stadium Club. Good luck to everyone in tonight's break. Corey, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Hopefully you won some good cards over there. I saw it was recent cards. So I've always been thinking about maybe getting back into the auctions again, but I did one auction, and I felt like we had, I don't even know what percentage of people not pay, but it was kind of frustrating. 70% of people not paying. So I think if we do auctions again, it would maybe be like a closed thing, only available to Patreon members or something like that. Otherwise, we just have people bidding just to bid and with no intention of ever paying. What can we find now for Joe in the second stack? I don't think we found an autograph yet, so make sure you check out Ripping for Ripkins, everybody, if you haven't yet already. And Last Routes Baseball says, Jabs, you should consider an international Patreon level. Charge the premium for shipping and handling. I'm sure people would pay the premium and not blink an eye. Last Routes Baseball. That's not a bad idea. Maybe call it like Patreon Canada or something. That's actually a pretty good idea. I feel like we do have a lot of subscribers in Patreon that always kind of get overlooked because, you know, they're up in Canada and it's not their fault they live there, that it costs an arm and a leg to ship stuff. That's a good idea. I really appreciate the suggestion there, Last Drops. I will take that into consideration. And Larry Joe says, Jabs, dude, I haven't been in any breaks lately, but you still rock and deserve a little support. Also, I sent an email a week or so ago, but I thought you were probably busy. Take care, brother. Larry Joe, thank you very much. I'll have to go check that out. Can you forward that to me again, Larry? And I will make sure to check it tonight or tomorrow. I should have a little bit of time tomorrow opening up where I'll be able to get into my email and check it. I get so many emails. I think I have 60,000 unread emails. Of course, that's not, you know, all just correspondence from, you know, subscribers and stuff. But anytime I send a PayPal request, there's a Hank Aaron Chrome, which is an invoice for any of the cards. I get a receipt in my email. Anytime somebody pays, I get a receipt. Anytime I ship anything, I get a receipt. So there's like millions of receipts in there, and everything just kind of gets bogged down. Dave Penn says, over 600 people watching, only 139 likes. Come on, people, hit that like button. Dave, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. And how about this for the case hit right here as well? I hope you'll check out Dave Penn and also his pen packs on eBay. Daddy's got the link right there, taking you right to his eBay page. That is the case hit right there for Joe. It's the Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Instavision card. There's only one of those per case, one in every 16 boxes. Frog Alley says that I missed the signature. We'll have to go back. Sometimes the signatures are so small, and why are these cards already sticking together when they just came out today? Let me go back and see who the signature was. There's a Gavin Lux. Some of these cards are sticking together. There's Luis Robert. Here's a signature. It's Zach Gallen. Nice Zach Gallen card right there. I don't think it's fresh ink. Otherwise, but can you hear how they're sticking? I don't know if you can hear that or not, but a lot of them are kind of sticking together already. And there's Austin Hayes. All right, so Zach Gallen's a pretty darn good auto, and we have our 2 autographs. So for whoever said that we missed a signature, I think you might be mistaken. There's only 2 autographs per box, but thank you for keeping a watchful eye. All right, let's see what we can find in this oversized box loader pack for you. Yeah, mess of things. We already talked about Tom Seaver. Very sad news that he passed away. Just happened not too long ago. Clouds, I think I did get those. I don't think I opened them all up yet because I haven't had a chance to head out for gallery, but I do have a couple envelopes there, and I think one of them is probably for you or from you. I really appreciate that, man. Let's see what we got. Christian Yelich at PNC Park with Colin Moran looking on in the background. Probably just hit a home run. Christian Yelich, by the way, Pirates getting their revenge. I think he was like 1 for like 20-something against the Pirates. I don't know if anyone has access to his splits against the Buccos this year, but the Pirates literally are owning him this year. He cannot hit the Buccos. I think it's something like 1 hit and 20-plus at-bats. Something crazy like that. So, Joe, thank you very much. You are officially in the books. And now, our next 2 spots both go to the same person. It's spot 1-8 and 1-9. They're both for James. Let's see what we can find for you. And then Richard will be in the on-deck circle after him with spot number 10 of case 1. And then after that, we have Dennis. All right, so let me just, I'm writing these as I go along because I didn't get a chance to get them done. Very, very, very busy day today, if you haven't noticed yet. All right, here's your next two out of the case. What can we find for you, James? Hope we get some good stuff in here. I'm going to move this off, give myself a little more room. Aramis says 32 subscribers away from our big giveaway. Keep pulling fire. Aramis, thank you very much. I hope you guys will keep checking out these channels that are growing, and Aramis is one of them. Make sure you check his channel out. There's Daddy Daughter with the links. And by the way, you should also check out Daddy Daughter's channel while you're at it. Thank you, Daddy Daughter, very much for the support. John Fishman with another Dave Matthews Band lyric. I had a clue. Now it's gone forever. I'm glad to see another Dave Matthews Band fan in here. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to see any Dave Matthews Band. I was going to take Heather to her first ever show. Had like front row seats and everything, and then they canceled the tour, so that was terrible. There's a Tony Gwynn Stadium Club Chrome, not numbered, but that's the first hit of the day. John, thank you very much. If you've been to any concerts, John, I think you're from Pennsylvania. You've probably been to some of the same ones. Used to go see them at Hershey Park all the time. And I'll be breaking baseball says, always keeping us fired up with your breaks, Jabs. I'll be breaking baseball. Thank you very much, man. I hope you'll check out I'll Be Breaking and give him some support on this Wednesday evening. There's Yordan Alvarez. Josh Hader, Junk Wax Junkie saw Dave Matthews Starlight in 97. My first show wasn't until 2000. A little bit after you. That must have been pretty awesome. I had that shot in my garage somewhere, by the way. Bobby Bradley is the first autograph, hugging his buddy, Frankie Lindor. There's Acuna Jr. And by the way, that is a photographer's proof insert card. And Justin Kyle says, Topps is pure trash. Hits are getting weaker on lower tier hobbies, and they gonna be in deep trouble if and when Panini takes over MLB licensing, in my opinion. Justin, thank you very much for the super chat. And hey, man, you are welcome to your opinion. So far, the best autograph was probably Keston Hiura, so I can feel your pain about not having the giant names coming out of here. It'd be nice to get guys like Luis Robert, Bo Bichette, and Kyle Lewis, and guys like that left and right. But I guess I will wait and pass judgment after we do 3 full cases. And Jason says, found some Stadium at Target today. Surprisingly, that's awesome, man. Stadium Club popping up. I would not have expected that. Let's see what we can find coming up now for James. T-Dog Z says, who is Heather? Dave says, sent you an email. Not sure if you saw. Grab an extra pack of this and Fire if you want for retail. Dave, if you have that for a retail review, if you send it to me, and I'll pay you for the cards and the shipping. And I still have a, up on my giveaway shelf, I still have a Keston Hiura for you that I got to get out. We got to take care of that. So, yeah, send me an email, and we'll get all that stuff taken care of. Really appreciate that, man. There's Frank Thomas. That's a nice-looking card right there. For some reason, I feel like that might be a photo variant, so I'm going to put that one in there. I feel like the other one, he's kind of stretching out. Frank Thomas photo variant. Jason said, actually, a lot of people were finding in stores yesterday. BJD 805 with a $1 super chat. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that. There's a Dustin May rookie card. Yeah, I'd love to get that retail review, give you some credit for that. There's Justin Dunn autograph. I was just thinking about Topps Fire. I was like, oh, man, if I can't find Topps Fire, I'm going to have to go and pay a freaking flipper for it and pay their price, which is not good. Ketel Marte. What else do we have? Shane Bieber, favorite for Cy Young Award this year. Shohei Ohtani. I don't know if I'd consider him an emperor of the zone. The way he's been pitching, that kind of honors the top pitchers in the game. There's Jock Peterson, Hank Aaron, Sheldon Noisy, and Sticking. Did you hear that sound? That awful sound of 90s Sticking Stadium Club cards. John Fishman says, you pulled Mookie variation earlier and Griffey in the first video. John, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm still missing some of these variants. I guess as I get a little more comfortable with the photos, that's how I will eventually learn to say, oh, that's a photo variant. But thank you very much for the info. Let's check out James' second box. Schulte says, does that mean they've been in a warehouse for months? I'm not sure, but some of them are definitely sticking together. If anyone else has opened Stadium Club and has noticed that, let me know. But you'll notice from time to time I do struggle with separating some of the cards. Luckily, there's no paper loss. A lot of the cards from the 90s, if they stick together, they are pretty much doomed to lose some of their front or back. 97 Topps was the stickiest, says Nathaniel. Pack to the Future says mine are sticking a bit too. I guess it's okay as long as there's no paper loss. All right, here we go. James, your second. See, you can see how they're kind of like sticking right there. Got to get them all in a nice, nice even stack here. I mess with things says sleeve them up now or they'll be really stuck in a few years. That's a good point, especially your good ones. All your good rookie cards like your Kyle Lewis's and Yordan Alvarez and Luis Robert. I'll sleeve those ones for you, but anyone else that you want to sleeve, like if you're a big fan of, there's Luis Robert. I also will top load him for you. There's Willie Castro. If you want your Willie Castro auto, I will top load that one too since it's an auto. But let's say you're a huge fan of Jalen Davis. I don't take the time to pick his cards out and sleeve them. He's not really worth anything right now. There's Honus Wagner. Aaron Nola. I like the overlay of the Liberty Bell on his picture right there. Pretty cool one. Juan Soto, Bash and Burn. Chris Paddock, Emperors of the Zone. Thought for a second there was a card sticking there. Yep, indeed, Noah. Rest in peace, Tom Seaver. Very sad news. Started the live stream hearing about that. There's the regular Thomas. Schulte says Clevenger is good, but he's overrated, and he needs a haircut. I like Clevenger. Some people dislike him because of, I guess, made some bad decisions there, kind of putting his teammates at risk. But I like Clevenger because he was very, very kind to my daughter, Olivia, when we went to a Cleveland Indians game. He was up in the kids' clubhouse area hanging out and signed a ball for her. So I've always been a fan. All right, James, let's see what we can find in your next stack. Got Tim Anderson in there. Ozzie Albies in the wings. There's Mike Trout, Dylan Cease. Power Zone, David Wright getting some cards this year. Been seeing an uptick of his cards, which is cool. Aaron Savali, by the way, he might be kind of a dark horse name to kind of his cards might pop up since he's been doing pretty darn good. The whole Cleveland Indians team has been nice this year. There's Mark McGwire, Chrome, not numbered, but still a nice one. There's the Splendid Splinter, Ted Williams, Johnny Bench, Eloy Jimenez, Yordan Alvarez. Of course, says save every Indians rookie starting pitcher at this rate. Yeah, Shane Bieber, and I don't know if we're going to save Logan Allen yet, but Bieber and Zach Plesac is another one. It looks like he was off to a really good start this year before he kind of did the same thing Clevenger did. And kind of interesting. Did you know what Plesac was doing? So Plesac, if you're wondering what I'm talking about, Plesac left the team hotel, even though he wasn't supposed to, and went out in, I guess it was Chicago, and spent some time with some friends instead of isolating or quarantining. And you know what he was doing? He was opening baseball cards. So Plesac, that's pretty awesome, man. I mean, not awesome that you went out and did that, but awesome that you're into baseball cards. You might have Pat Neshek II coming up. How about a nice Bo Bichette oversized? That's a nice one for you. Hey, Heather's here. Says, hey, Eric, hope the stream is going well. It's going well. Hopefully you're doing well, and I see that you got home safe and sound tonight. Got an Acuna and a Bichette. There's the wonderful and mysterious Heather, who might just let me finally do a face reveal on her on the Patreon page. Maybe. We'll see. So, James, thank you very much. You are in the books. Now, coming up, spot number 10, Richard. There are 16 boxes per case. This is our 10th box. So we're at 54 minutes. We'll probably be here until a little after midnight. Heather says, are you doing the cards as you go along? Yep. I don't have any written out after Richard. I told Heather that, I'm a little bit pressed for time and running behind schedule today with such a busy day. I did not get the cards done. But I'm making the best that I can here. Rich G says, big auto, no Randys, no Randys. Would you take a Randy Johnson, Rich? Rich, thank you very much for the super chat. He's up right now. Let's see what we can find for him in spot number 10. And Dennis, you are in the on-deck circle. We'll see what we can find for you guys. Ryan says, Rich G, let's press your luck. Here we go. Here's your first stack. Hoping for some big autos. He does not want Randy Arozarena, but we will see. Here we go. Sean Manaea leads things off. Got a Tony Gwynn in here. Yordan Alvarez. That's a nice one. It's a red, so we'll get that one sleeved up. We sleeve up any Yordan Alvarez rookie card. Even though his cards have gone down a little bit. I was shocked to see the card we're giving away later. The Quad Relic Auto. I was thinking, oh, that's a $100 card at least. It's about a $55 card now. His cards have dropped off a bit with him kind of being surpassed by guys like Luis Robert and Kyle Lewis and Bo Bichette and all those guys. There's a members-only card right there of Joey Votto, which is missing the name and the Stadium Cup. That's our first time pulling that one. Pretty cool card right there. Joey Votto. We'll get that one sleeved up. We'll consider that a hit. Ernie Banks. There's a Savali again. And your first hit, it's a strikeout machine. It's James Karinchak from the Indians. First autograph for you. Joey Lucchesi. That one's going to be a black name variant. Slick One says, I have a Yordan Alvarez rookie card. You might want to hang on to it when he comes back next year and is raking. That card should go back up in value. It's almost like the stock market all over again. I feel like cards used to do that all the time back when we looked at Beckett. It was really, really tied into like production from month to month, even like week to week. It's kind of doing that again with guys like Kyle Lewis being like I don't know, you probably could have got his autographs back in July for like just a couple bucks a piece, and now those autos are worth over like $100 for some of them. Gavin Lux waiting in the wings. He's a guy that went down a bit. Got that box topper right there for you as well. Let's find that second auto for you. I would definitely hold on to Yordan Alvarez. Austin Nola, who the Mariners fans say he's a pretty good one. I don't know too much about him except that he's Aaron Nola's older brother. But a rookie auto. Brendan McKay, Chrome. That's a nice one right there. He's a pitcher, and also he can handle that bat at the plate for sure. Go through the rest of these cards and see what we can find. Ryan says he thinks that Yordan Alvarez is a flash in the pan. He could be. He could be an injury-prone guy. Has those bad knees. There's Zach Collins, rookie card Chrome. I hope not. We'll see. There's, just talking about him, Yordan Alvarez. Out of all these prospects and phenoms, a majority of them don't pan out. And some do, but a majority don't. You've seen what happened to Aristides Aquino, kind of disappearing off the face of the earth. That was a quick descent. All right, Richard, let's see what we can find in your oversized box topper. They can be autographed. I think they're numbered like, I don't know, 1 out of 10 or something like that. So the odds of finding an autograph, if there's only 10 autos for each box loader, there's only 500 of them out there. Total, let's see. Richard, you have yourself a Shohei Ohtani. Pretty cool card. Looks like he's going opposite field off Yusei Kikuchi. We'll get that one credited to you. And now it's time to move on to the next box, which is Mr. Dennis K in spot number 11. Dennis K. And in the on-deck circle in spot number 12, we got Roberto Taylor. So those are our next two coming up. I see a super chat coming up from Jason. It says, debating if I'll be buying more Stadium Club retail. Yeah, I'll have to see. Let me think. So with the blaster boxes, you usually get 4 cards per blaster pack, right? And how many cards how many packs in a box is it? 8? I can't remember from last year. Not a whole lot, but Michael says, I'm not convinced. I love the photos, but I hate the sticky. Here we go, Dennis. Hopefully you're doing well. And And if you're watching, you're up. If you're not watching, you can watch it on the replay. Slick One says, I got 3 factory sets, 2019 on Sunday. Yeah, it's a good factory set to get. Some nice, good rookies in there. Can send that Tatis off to be graded. Hopefully get a 10 on that. His cards are going way up. All right, Dennis, here we go. Spot number 11. Jason says, I picked up 1 blaster and a couple hangers just to check out the cards of Stadium Club. Well, that's I wish that everybody could do that. Hopefully that, I don't know, Stadium Club, I feel like it doesn't really have like the resale value for blasters. I don't know why, but 2018 Top Stadium Club seems to be, those blasters seem to be jacked up in price. But I think 2019 is not that much. All right, so let me just demonstrate for you right now. I am holding all of your cards by the Sheldon Noisy. You can see I'm not holding any cards but the Noisy. They're all sticking together. And they're all like that for the most part. So you see how they're kind of like staggered. When I go like this, I can break them up a little bit. That's why I do that at the beginning of every stack to kind of, so I don't have to fight with everyone, but they are definitely sticking together a la 1992 Stadium Club, which was a huge problem. Really hate the stickiness. Why are these all upside down now? I guess that put that last pack wrong. There's Garrett Cole, showing that he's been human the past 2 weeks. Yordan Alvarez, got another little brick here. So I was expecting to be done at midnight, but it's probably going to be like an extra hour thanks to all the sticky cards. I'll tell you what, these Emperors of the Throne cards, absolutely hate them because they're ugly, and every single one sticks to the previous card as well. No matter what, there's the Tatis. That one's going to be a nice black and white. We'll sleeve that one up since it's a nice parallel of the hottest player in the game right now. There's Aristides Aquino, rounding the bases there. Victor Robles. Anthony K found his autograph earlier. Sorry about that. I missed a super chat. Thank you, Daddy Daughter. You're on it. Random Card Rips with Ryan says, just went live. Going to be a late one. Good luck, everyone. Happy live breaking day with Jazz. Random Card Rips with Ryan. Thank you very much. I think we'll be here a little after midnight. I was hoping to do like an hour per case, but as you've seen, a lot of these cards are sticking together, so that's slowing me down a little bit. So it won't be a big deal for people that want to hang out the entire time that are located out west. But Trevor, how's it going, man? Trevor Jenkins. It's a nice Bo Bichette. We'll get that one sleeved up for you. Let's check out your second stack, Dennis. Here we go with the second stack. Triple Plate Cards is here. Roberto Taylor really liking these cards. Well, I'm glad you like them. You're coming up next, Roberto, in spot number 12 of case number 1. Rex says Gold Label comes out September 30th. That's not too far away. I love Gold Label. Has those gold-framed autographed cards, one in every box. Ryan says, have you ever watched a NASCAR race? Nope. Never have. Heather and I were supposed to go out to a local speedway and watch a race this summer, but just sadly never got a chance to. Hopefully next year. That's something that we have to... I feel like we should sit down and make a whole list of everything we want to do during the summer, because summer goes by really quick. Before you know it, it's over. And that's a nice auto. Dennis, I think you probably have the best autograph of the night right now. Dustin May rookie auto. Congratulations on that one, Dennis. Fire, says Bob. Yeah, that's a great one. Dustin May is going to be an absolute beast. The Dodgers are set for a long time. There's Eloy Jimenez Chrome. Let's check out the second auto. Should be coming up soon. Carl Yastrzemski. Another Carl Yastrzemski sticking together. Hype is here. Yep, we're back. Everybody's back. It's back to school all over the place. Some people are virtual. Some people are in person. Mike Brousseau, part of the dust up the other day with the Yankees. That's the second auto, but the Dustin May, far and away best card of the box. Jose Abreu, last one right there. I'm going to have to rotate my computer here to make some space in the 5,000 count box. Get that out of the way. All right, Dennis, you have this not 5,000 count box topper. That would be a lot of box toppers. You've got this oversized box loader pack. We got a break open for you. They can be autographed. Let's see who we have for you. And Roberto, you are in the on-deck circle. So here we go. It's moved in there. Oh, man. Heather, I miss you when you're not here. Daniel says, Jabs, I went to Target today. I saw a Gravity Feed box of Stadium Club empty. Yep, somebody probably grabbed every single pack. How about a Nolan Arenado as your hit? Nice looking one right there for Dennis. Heather says, I miss you. I miss you too. We'll see each other tomorrow, though. So Arenado is the box topper for you. Now, coming up, it's Roberto. Best of luck to you, spot number 12. 16 boxes in a case of Stadium Club this year. How much would you say these autos would go for? Just like $5 for no names? Christopher, that's exactly right. Probably right around there. It would be kind of cool. I've been thinking about doing an idea here. Just what's better for a specific release? Are you better off just buying blasters and getting more cards and chasing after the, not the auto hits, but the rookie hits and the parallels? You might be better off in some cases of doing that. I don't know. We'll see. Roberto's up right now. Last box had a Dustin May autograph in there. Let's see if you can follow that up with a nice similar hit. Spot number 12. At 10 p.m. Eastern time. Some Aaron Hicks right there. Whoops. All right, Roberto, here's your first stack. Let me just kind of shuffle them around a little bit because they all stick together. Volman says, I don't think Stadium Club will have the demand that Chrome does. You are right. If you just look even in years past, Stadium Club, I feel like I was seeing those still on the shelves like a few months after the release. 2019 Stadium Club, you might remember those. They had the Jacob deGrom featured on the front. They were kind of always on the shelves. We got a Zach Collins sticking to this terrible Emperors of the Zone card, which I might hate those cards more than I hate those Donruss 2005 Team Heroes cards, and I hate those cards pretty darn bad. Giancarlo Stanton, Dylan Cease sticking together, Dale Murphy, Nico Horner, Mitch Garver blowing a bubble there. We've got a Juan Soto having a great year this year. That's his red parallel. And Goldie in the zone, Vladdy Guerrero Jr. He's really starting to come on lately. He was off to a slow start, hitting in like the 220s or lower, but he's up to about 260 now. Have a nice past couple weeks. Really hoping that Vladdy Jr. can be the guy that we all thought he was going to be. I still have a lot of confidence in him. He's only, what, like 21 years old or something like that? He's a youngster. He's going to be fine. Do worry about his kind of overall health and body shape, though. Is he going to end up being like a Prince Fielder type guy? I don't know. We'll see. He's a big boy, that's for sure. Jamie says Dustin May, Kershaw, and Buehler remind me of Glavine, Smoltz, and Maddox. Yeah, they're pretty stocked, and they also have Tony Gonsolin, who looks like he's going to be a pretty decent pitcher as well. The Dodgers. The embarrassment of riches. There he is. Clayton Kershaw, just mentioned him. All right, I don't think we found an autograph yet, which is disappointing. There's one. Brian Reynolds, runner-up for the, one of the runners-up. I think he was like third or fourth in the vote. Mike Trout Red, we'll sleeve that one. For Rookie of the Year last year, there's a George Springer. He's going to be a free agent. Chrome card, TJ Zook, black. Gavin Lux still sleeving his cards, even though kind of disappointed by his season. Hasn't really gotten too many opportunities yet. Is Stadium Club hard to find too, Derek? Well, I'll tell you what. Everything's hard to find, especially on release day. Maybe you'll start to see it pop up on the shelves. Domingo Leyba is the second autograph for Roberto. So, Roberto, thank you very much. As we check out the last couple cards here, Yordan Alvarez rookie will sleeve up. And Trey Turner black, and that will do it for your box. But you have the box topper coming up. Let's see what we can find in that. Messa thinks is hopefully tomorrow I can grab a few of these packs. Yeah, hopefully. Best of luck. You actually have a large advantage here going around to different places for your job. So you get to scope out a lot of different spots spots and locations. There's Juan Soto. Blaster is 40 cards. That's not too bad. So, Roberto, you got a Soto. I'll note that on your little nameplate here. And coming up now, we have spot number 13, which is going to be Zach Nation. So, Zach, best of luck to you. And in the on-deck circle in spot number 14, you guys probably already know this because I posted the lineup on Patreon. It looks like it's Tonley Thomas. So I hope I spelled this right. I'm trying to look at my computer screen in like size 10 font. So if I screwed up the spelling, I do apologize. But here we go. Zach, you're up first. Already got the case hit out of this case. The Ints Divisions. It was a Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And I see a super chat from Anthony. ABCs need 1, 2, 3 says, hi Eric, stopping by to say hi and get a sneak peek before I break this tomorrow. Good luck to all. P.S. Ozuna hit another home run and Duvall hit 3 tonight? That's pretty darn good. They're heating up. Ozuna's a guy that I wonder if the Marlins would have kept it together just a little longer for a few more years. I don't know, maybe if they would have signed Yelich and Ozuna and Stanton all to... I mean, they did sign Stanton to a long-term deal, but they shipped him off to the Yankees. They would have just kept it together a few more years. What could have happened down in Florida? Yeah, Ozuna's a quality player, that's for sure. I think he's only on a 1-year deal this year, too. Be back there out on the free agent market again. All right, Zach, let's see what we can find for you in spot 13. Alex Dickerson, yeah, could have had 4 home runs, man. I think I heard a stat that his final hit there off the wall or whatever would have been a home run in any other stadium other than Coors. He would have had a 4 home run game. All right, so here we go, Zach. Let's see what we can do for you here. There's a Will Clark. For some reason, I hated Will Clark as a kid. I don't know. Just didn't like him that much. There's Don Mattingly flipping the ball there. Mike Soroka. The Bagpipes. Nomar Mazara. There he is. Luis Robert rookie card. I'd love to find his autograph. He does have an auto in here. I saw the picture of it in the write-up for this product. Gavin Lux. It's like, he's got a very, I don't want to call it lazy signature, but not a very in-depth signature. Todd Campbell with a very generous $10 super chat. There's Big Poppy Chrome. Thank you very much for that, man. He says, opening up some Stadium Club myself while watching. So you're watching Stadium Club be opened while opening Stadium Club. That's pretty cool. It says, have you found any photo variations yet? If so, did Topps flip them over? I'm going blind trying to read the small print on the back. I've only noticed one so far. It was Frank Thomas, and I don't think it was flipped over. If they were flipped over, I feel like they'd be easier to see, but I think other people noticed that we might have pulled a Ken Griffey Jr. photo variant in the preview video. So I don't think they are flipped over. They're a little sneakier. Volman is also opening some Stadium Club right now as well. Opening Stadium Club while watching Stadium Club be opened. It's the best of both worlds. All right, Zach, let's see what we can find for you here. You got Luis Robert already. I don't think we pulled any autographs for you yet, but you should have 2 in this stack. Here we go. Let's see what we can find. There's Jesus Luzardo base card. In the wings, Victor Robles. That's a set that has a bunch of youngsters in there. Andrew McCutcheon's turned it on. He's got his average up into the mid-200s after doing terrible the first first couple weeks of the season. Gio Urshela, very nice one right there. I like his very easy-to-read signature. Urshela had a nice season last year, so that's your first autograph. You should have one more coming up very soon. Should be within the stack of about 30 cards. There's Daryl with his shirt off. Randy Johnson on the fire truck there in the parade. Look how these are sticking together. This big stack of cards. Sticky, sticky, sticky. Yu Darvish having a great year this year. Nice bounce back year for him. I guess it helps that all his pitches aren't big signal to the Astros. I always feel really bad for him with what happened in the playoffs there. There's Jorge Soler, and that is a nice one right there. Jorge Soler led the league in home runs last year. There's Clevenger, now traded away. Riley says, hi, Jabs, love your videos. This is my first live stream. Welcome to the live stream, and thanks for being here, man. We'll be live again, it looks like, on Sunday, doing some more Stadium Club. Hopefully you can check us out for that. Tomorrow's Throwback Thursday, and I don't know what I'm going to do for Throwback Thursday tomorrow. I'm still deciding. We've got a couple different options. Let's see what we can find now for your oversized box loader here. Zach, you've got a nice Gavin Lux rookie card. Rookie jumbo box loader, I should say. So let me go ahead and write Lux on there and take care of this. And now next up, it's Tommy Thomas in spot number 14. Let's see what we can find for you. Our first case is winding down. We've got 3 of these cases. This is box number 14 and case number 1. Jeffrey is in the on-deck circle. Jeffrey's got 2 spots. Got the last 2 boxes of case number 1. How many cases per box? 16. That's a lot of boxes, huh? Usually it's 10 to 12. But yeah, they upped it to 16. SMEEJ says, you've been my favorite breaker to watch. Saturday Showdown is one of the top series on YouTube I like to watch. That's awesome, man. Glad you like that series. And this week in the Saturday Showdown, looks like it's going to be immaculate. So lots of numbered cards, lots of higher end cards. Look out for that immaculate collection in the Saturday Showdown this week. Last week it was Topps 5-star. We did a whole case plus 2 extra boxes. Tonley, you're up right now. There's Marcell Ozuna having himself a season. Mr. John A won it all in that showdown. Oh boy, I just got a very scary message on my phone that says that I have the terrible 20% low battery warning despite my phone being plugged in. Oh boy, please don't do this to me. I can't see if I'm charging or not either. You know how sometimes the chargers go bad? And when I'm live streaming, I can't see if I'm streaming or not. Or I can't pull down and see my battery thing. So that's terrible. My phone's still plugged in. I unplugged it and plugged it back in. I hope it's going now. If it dies, then I will have to offer refunds to everybody, or I'll just kick you into Sunday's break. I'll put it up on Patreon, but I hope it doesn't die. I guess we'll know if I get a 10% battery left, so if I leave you abruptly, that's why, but we'll see. Fingers crossed that we don't have that issue. There's a nice Mike Moustakas rainbow card. It's numbered at 25, by the way. If he dies, he dies. 357 from Rocky 4. I hope that's not the case. We shall see. I'll tell you what, these iPhones get worse and worse every year. Well, not like the models. Like, for some reason, the chargers get less and less reliable. I missed an auto. I don't think I did. We got Sean Murphy already. We'll see, though. I'll put these cards in a different stack. Last time somebody said I missed an auto, I didn't. Probably too worried about my charger working here. All right, let's see. A couple people saying Murphy was the auto. Yeah, we got that one. I have it right here in case you're wondering. Did I not point it out? I put it in the sleeve pile, so I caught it. I just didn't say anything about it, I guess. So I'm sorry that I did not acknowledge Mr. Murphy. Got all freaked out that I was going to lose the stream here because of battery dying. There's Will Smith is the second one. So Tom Lee, nice youngster right there with the Dodgers. Zach Collins, chrome. That D.D. Gregorius. Tony Gwynn. Red. Randy Johnson once more. James A says, bought a huge old collection for $200 and so far loaded with 80s rookies, including 89 Bowman Griffey Jr. Haven't even finished going through it all. That's a great deal for $200. If it's loaded with a lot of the good rookies, I mean, a lot of times, like, the Griffey rookies just raw, you can sell for like $5 to $10. So if you can even go the next step and try to get some of those bad boys graded, there's Eddie Rosario, black and white. Willie Calhoun, Kirby Yates, and Yu Chang is last one for Tonley. Now, we got to check out your oversized box topper here and see if we can find our first autographed one of the video. Let's hope that we can. The message thing says, my phone was getting horribly drained while plugged in, but on the trip I got a new cord, charges normally. I'll have to do that. That's a good tip. There's Mark McGwire as your box topper, so I'll note that on your card. Got the Big Mac. And now we're on to our last 2 boxes of case number 1. We've got 3 cases to do. Hopefully we can get through it all tonight without the phone dying. But our next 2 spots are going for Jeffrey Graham. So get your name on the screen here. You have 15 and 16. Best of luck to you. Daddy Daughter's got the link there for James A. Here we go. Anything huge? No, nothing huge yet in terms of like major hits worth hundreds and hundreds of dollars. If you're wondering, I haven't had to bust out any one touches yet. So here we go, Jeffrey. Best of luck to you. Calorie says, I'm on 12%. I'm going to see who goes first. Well, I'm hoping it's plugged back in. I'm on the, I don't know. I tried to swipe down on my iPhone to see if I could see the battery, but it won't let me see anything while I'm live streaming. We'll see. As long as I don't get that 10%, we should be fine. If I do get it, then I'll just try to unplug again and plug it back in. Hopefully it goes. All right, here we go. Jeffrey, here's your first stack. Let's see what we can do for you. These cards are sticking together again already. There's a Josh Bell. He's having a terrible year, hitting like 204 last time I checked for the Buccos, but who isn't having a bad year on the Buccos? Most of them are struggling. There's Kyle Lewis, rookie card. Hits only with a 99-cent super chat. Hits. Thank you very much. HITZ. I hope you guys will check out Hits Only. Thank you very much for your support. There's a nice Bo Bichette, Bash and Burn. Don Mattingly. Yeah, Jacob Stallings has been hitting over like 300 most of the year. You're right. Aaron Judge, Chrome. That's kind of surprising, Jacob Stallings. Never really thought of him as being like a major prospect when he came up like a year or 2 ago. Always thought he was going to be like a backup catcher. Kirby Yates, Tatis, and Luke Voigt. By the way, Luke Voigt, 13 home runs, tied for the league in home runs as of yesterday. Ke'Bryan Hayes had a great day yesterday. Yeah, first Major League home run. Also, just missed a second home run. His first hit could have been a home run in some ballparks. Hit off the wall out there at PNC Park. Ke'Bryan Hayes, if that name sounds familiar to you, he's the son of Charlie Hayes. All right, Jeffrey, here we go in our next stack. Let's see what we can find for you. I don't think we found any autographs yet. There should be 2 coming out of this stack. At least I would hope so. The old Philly, Charlie Hayes. Yep, old Philly, old Rocky, old Pirate, old Yankee. He was around for a while. Good old Charlie Hayes. It's his son, Ke'Bryan Hayes. Top prospect. Paul Goldschmidt out of 99. Nice chrome card right there. Ke'Bryan Hayes is widely regarded as about on average, the 40th best prospect in the major leagues. Somewhere in there on that top 100 list. Everyone has a different list depending on which publication you're looking at. But he's right around there, 40. Willie Castro's first autograph. Aaron Savali, red. One more autograph is due to you. There's a nice Keston here, a chrome. What else do we got? Aaron Hicks. Keston here, a red. Second autograph coming up any second now. Here's a sticky card. It feels like the insert cards for some reason stick more than others. There's the auto. Mauricio Dubon is the second. Brent's card break says, hi, Eric. 1 gravity box at my Target and empty. Sorry, man. Yeah, people, I don't know. I don't know what kind of flipper goes to clean out just gravity feed boxes. Let's do your other box, Jeffrey, and then we'll check out your oversized box. Let's see what we can find now for you, Jeffrey. We'll do both of those at the same time. I just have this one charger. If it doesn't work, then I don't know. It usually works. I think it might have just been a bad connection. That's what I'm hoping for. Yeah, JR, that's fine. So if we do die here, like if the stream dies, which right now I haven't gotten any notification that we have the 10% battery remaining, so I'm hoping that my phone's charging as we're filming. But if that does happen, then obviously my phone will be dead for like an hour and it'll just get too late to resume the stream tonight. So if that does happen, we'll just roll everybody into Sunday, and those people that can't watch on Sunday and want a refund can have that. And somebody else can buy their box from them if they'd like it. All right, so here we go. Let's see what we can find. Jason Varitek. We've got Jacob deGrom, Austin Nola. Got 2 more autographs coming your way, Jeffrey, to go along with your Mauricio Dubon and your Willie Castro. Travis says, I'm the only one in my high school that collects baseball cards. Yeah, that's kind of what I've seen too. Like a lot of high school kids not really into collecting cards anymore, whereas back in the 90s, I don't want to say everyone collected cards. It might have seemed that way, but quite a lot of people did collect cards in the 90s. And it was almost like even people that didn't like baseball were collecting cards because they felt it was more or less an investment. Like, oh, I'll buy this pack for 50 cents. And even if I just add up all the commons, I mean, right there, I've got more than 50 cents worth. Like, they add up to 60 cents, right? 15 cards in there. Actually, more than that. 70 cents, 5 cents a card. 75 cents. A little too late for me to be doing math right now. All right, Jeffrey, let's see who your autos are. I think they're both coming out of this one. They should be. Woolman says, don't forget Hot Wheels. I think I collected Hot Wheels a little bit, but not a whole lot. There's all those different fads when we were growing up. I grew up in the 80s. I remember Micro Machines. You remember Micro Machines? That was a thing. Garbage Pail Kids was a thing. What else was a thing? Pogs was a little after my time. I didn't collect Pogs. Yeah, Micro Machines. I used to have Micro Machines. I used to love those. Hot Wheels were still huge. G.I. Joes I collected for probably like 2 or 3 years. My mom threw them all away, unfortunately. So those are all gone. Probably had some real valuable ones. Jalen Davis is the hit right there. Nate's Breaks and Unboxes. These are beautiful. Thanks for another great break. Nate's Breaks and Unboxings. Thank you very much. I hope you'll check out Nate's channel, everybody. Thank you very much for your support. Oh, yeah, Ninja Turtles. I used to buy the Ninja Turtle action figures. How do you say 75 cents in Spanish? 75 centavos is what I would say. Why do you ask? There we got a Noisy hit right there. Sheldon Noisy. That's our second autograph, and that's going to do it for the box. Syndergaard Black and Nolan Arenado. Now, Jeffrey, it's time to check out your oversized box loaders, and hopefully you have something good in there. I'm hoping that we can find an autograph one. I feel like we opened like 200 boxes of archives and pulled all kinds of posters out of there, and not a single one of them was numbered, or not numbered, but autographed. That was disappointing. I was thinking we'd find at least one. Let's see what we can find. I know last year, these box toppers, I sent one to Mr. Jonathan H. It was a Carlton Fisk, and it was autographed. There is a Vladimir Guerrero Jr., so they can be autographed. And Dale Murphy is the second one. So, Jeffrey, thank you very much. Get Vladdy and Dale noted on your card. Make sure we get those to you. Sometimes those oversized cards get moved around the shelves a little bit. They're kind of bulky and annoying to deal with. All right, so now we're into our second case officially. Case number 2, spot number 1, brand new chance at finding the case hits. Dan is going to be up first. He's got spot number 1. And spot number 2 is for Tony D, and he's got 2 spots. So that's what we're at right now. Let's see what we can find in our brand new case. Best of luck to you. What was the best auto pulled so far? I don't know. What would you guys say? Gavin, or not Gavin Lux, Dustin May, maybe? Some people might say Keston Hira. No big name, like big names. I feel like Dustin May's a big name, but no gigantic names of like Luis Robert or anything like that yet. What was the case hit number 1, Aaron? It was the Instavisions Vladdy Jr. card. What time we're doing the giveaway at the end of the live stream, whatever time that is. I'm not exactly sure. We'll see. Does Trout have an auto in this? I'm not sure, Tim. You'll have to check out the Cardboard Connection checklist and see. And just do a little Control Find, Control F for Mike Trout. Keep hitting Enter until you get down to the autograph checklist. Joan says that the Dustin May auto was the best one so far. I probably would agree with you there. All right, here we go. Brand new case. What can we find? There's Derek Dietrich. David Ortiz. There's Dustin May. Another noisy hit. Sheldon Noisy. Back-to-back noisies coming within the same box of each other, or a box of each other, albeit from different cases. One was the last box of case 1. This is the first box of case number 2. Sheldon Noisy put up some big numbers in AAA. We'll see if that translates into the big leagues or not. Anthony Rendon. I wonder how he's doing now. Darryl Strawberry. Rendon had a kind of rough start to the season. Darryl Strawberry, that's a nice one for those of you that like your old-time hits. First time seeing any of the older players sign a card. Got a Darryl hit right there. Boom, says Mary. Nice Darryl Strawberry for Dan. So congrats on that one. You still have a whole other stack. There's Bo Bichette rookie card. We'll see. Maybe they'll sneak in another hit on you. Freddie Freeman, Chrome. Mike Soroka, Red. Edgar Martinez, nice looking card right there. Hall of Famer. Darryl Strawberry, Mets or Dodgers? I think it's Mets based off of what I'm seeing on the card. If you take a look at the card, it looks like he's wearing Mets batting gloves. Clearly, I can see the Mets logo there. So it's a Mets Darryl. If you think of one team when you think of Darryl, I think of the Mets, even though he played on multiple different teams there. All right, Dan, let's check out the next stack. See if they'll sneak you a third autograph. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. Maybe it's just wishful thinking, but we'll find out right now. Eric said he pulled a Darryl Strawberry autograph out of 10 in absolute. That's a pretty darn good one right there. All right, Dan, here we go. Second stack up. What can we find for you? There is an Ichiro. That's a Chrome. Nice one, not numbered on the back. Blake Snell, Emperors of the Zone. Zach Collins. Luis Robert, always followed by... he always comes right after Nomar Mazara. So in archives, it was Benintendi who gave it up to lead way to Luis Robert. Now it's Mazara. Keep that in mind, I guess. There's Bo Bichette. Back in the day, you used to make rack packs, and if you would see a Nomar Mazara on a rack pack of cards like this, you would know to buy it. But rack packs, they kind of have done away with those. There's Robel Garcia, black and white. There's Clevenger. And it looks like you got your 2 autographs right off the bat there, and there's no other ones there. But there is a members-only card, which is really cool. TJ Zook and Lance McCullers is the last one. All right, Dan, let's check out your oversized box loader. Hopefully you get something decent, at least a player you like. Get that opened right now. Members only. Case hit says 1 cent. Oh, there's only one per case, huh? Ken Griffey Jr. That's a nice one. There he is, the kid. So a nice Griffey for Dan. And now that takes us into Mr. Tony D. He's got a grand total of 2 boxes here out of this next case. Tim says that's sick. Talking about the Griffey. That's a nice card for sure. Here we go. Box number 2 and 3. According to Beckett, the members only is only 1 per case. I guess that would make sense. We only found one of those, I think in the last case, I think it was Joey Votto, wasn't it? Here's yours, Tony. Jack says, when does Topps Dynasty comes out? I'm not exactly sure. Check out Cardboard Connection. Just Google Cardboard Connection and new release. That's what you got to do. That'll bring up all the new releases for baseball. And you will find your answer there. I should probably familiarize myself with the calendar a little better. Dynasty's in October, according to 1 Cent. It's got to wait a little while. It'll be here before you know it, already into the first week of September. All right, Tony, good luck to you. Let's see if we can find you some nice autographs in here. How much does the box these run for? On Steel City Collectibles, they're $120. I think Blowout's probably the same. Freddie Freeman. That's before tax and shipping, though. I think you have to spend over $200 to get free shipping. So on a box of this, I think you have to pay $750. So it's about a little over $130 per box on the main websites. You might be able to go a little less on eBay if you find it from a baseball card store, something that gets the really low pre-order price and passes those savings on to you. Kellen says on eBay there's one for $109. That's a pretty good deal for sure. Adrian Morey Hone. No autographs yet. Looks like all the autos. There's Luis Robert. Very nice one right there. So Bo Bichette, rookie card. Luis Robert, rookie card. Now it's time to find those autographs. Tyler, probably Dustin May is the best hit so far. Or Darryl Strawberry, one of those two. Should be 2 autographs in this stack for you, Tony. Topps is usually pretty good at that. At least they're mixing it up this year a little bit. Remember last year, 2019 Stadium Club, I could literally pinpoint the pack that had the autograph in every box. It was literally the exact same pack in every box had the autograph. But I feel like they're mixing up a little bit because I feel like the last box might have had both autographs in the first stack. Whereas this one, obviously, they're coming in the second stack. So we have a Brock Burke auto right there. There should be one more. There's a Rhys Hoskins black. Daddy Daughter is getting close to 800. You're going to be at 1,000 probably by the end of the month. There's Yadi Molina blue out of 50. Nice one right there. Future Hall of Famer in my book, Yadi or Molina. Lucas Giolito, our second time pulling Lucas Giolito. That's the second autograph. Threw a no-hitter against the Pirates. Lucas Giolito black version. And Trent Grisham, Josh Bell, and there's Big Red Justin Turner. Let's check out your second box, then we'll do your box loaders there. Daddy Daughter Card Breaks says he's only 24 subscribers away from 800. Jabs is the GOAT. Thank you very much, Daddy Daughter. I hope you guys will check him and his daughter Sydney out. They do nice work over there. And I appreciate you being here tonight, Daddy Daughter, and dropping all those links in for everybody that has a channel so they can grow their channel and their base as well. And another Hollis build says, good evening, Eric, and the whole Jabs community. Hope y'all had another great hump day. Yo. I'm almost to 200, and this community is the reason Jabs equals good. Another Hollis build. Thanks for all the kind words. Daddy Daughter's got the link right there for another Hollis build. I hope you guys will check him out and help him grow towards 100. And hey, Heather's in the house. You're still here, Heather. Heather with Daddy Daughter's link. There we go. I'll tell you what, Heather, I'm hungry right now. That salad did not fill me up enough. Probably have a bowl of cereal after this. And Isaac's card break says, I'm donating again. Olivia's college fund. Olivia's not helping me right now, Isaac's, but thank you very much. I'll give that to her. I don't know if she's going to go back and watch the live stream or not. She may or may not. But I really appreciate that. Another $5 for Olivia. I'll have to make her put it towards her college fund. She really is into buying cards now. So she has a very strong affinity for Topps opening day. Like, she likes to get blaster boxes of Topps opening day, which, you know, aren't that great in terms of, you know, quality cards. But she likes opening them, and she stages her own Saturday Showdown because she loves it when I do a Saturday Showdown. Mike Brousseau is a nice one right there. That's your first autograph. There'll be one more coming out of this box at some point, this stack or the next. Sticky card. It's one of those Power Zone cards. Second autograph, Dustin May. That's a nice one. Very nice. Eric's thinking about going to Taco Bell. That sounds good right now. I think cereal sounds good to me, though. Be my 4th and 5th bowls of cereal on the day. Kyle Lewis, Chrome rookie card. Very nice one right there. 3 bowls of cereal for breakfast today. Maybe I'm just a big cereal fanatic. All right, Tony, you got all of your hits, but we'll see. 1 cent says Dustin May for the National League Rookie of the Year. What cereal do you prefer? Heather turned me on to this cereal called, what is it, Heather? Special K Vanilla Almond. That's what I have. Really, really good. And pretty healthy, too. I don't like the sugary cereals. Like, I don't know, like Cinnamon Toast Crunch and stuff like that. Drew says, me and a few of my buddies are starting a card company. That's pretty awesome, man. Best of luck to you and your venture there. Hopefully it goes well. Daddy Daughter likes Honey Bunches of Oats. I've heard that one. I've heard of that one, never have tried it. There's Tommy Pham Red for Tony. Campbell says, Jab's opening up 12,288 cards in this video. Well, when you say it like that, it seems like a whole heck of a lot. There's a nice Yadier Molina Chrome. Sticking together there. You probably heard the patented sticky sound of cards breaking. Not literally, but becoming unstuck. Gavin Lux, red rookie card. And to finish off your box, Tony, we are going to have Ichiro, Garrett Cole, and Shed Long, former Cincinnati Red, former Yankee. Daddy Daughter says, you'd think Topps would have this sticky stadium club situation figured out by now. It has to be something with the gloss or something. I don't know. They're sticking, but they're not being damaged, so that's fine with me. Just takes a little longer to go through them all. All right, Tony, let's check out your oversized box loaders and see what we can find. 357 says, Otani's batting 187. Obviously, you can't pitch. Yeah, Otani cards. Got to feel bad for people that bought, like, Shohei Otani PSA 10 rookies and autographs and all that stuff. Those cards are losing all their value quickly. There's Pete Alonso. Speaking of losing value quickly, I'm afraid that Pete Alonso might start to drop off. His cards already started going down a little bit with the way he's been playing. And Jesus Luzardo, nice one right there. So Tony Luzardo and Alonso, I'll make that note. I also got your message. I saw it pop up about sending your cards with, you know, super fast shipping. You need them right away, so I'll get these in the mail tomorrow. Don't worry about paying extra for the expedited shipping. I'll take care of it for you. I appreciate that, Tony, but I'll do my best to get those in the mail tomorrow to you. So next up after Tony, we've got Matt taking our 4th box out of case number 2. That's Matt Schultz. If I said that right. Maybe I just spelled your name wrong. Schultz or Schultz? I'm not exactly sure. And the always popular Daddy Sasquatch, who I have to use his code name just in case his boss is watching. You're in the on deck circle. All right, so here we go. Spot number 4 for Matt. Black Rifle just joined the Patreon page. Thanks for signing up, man. I really appreciate that. think there's still spots left in the Sunday Stadium Club break if you'd like to participate in that. There's your oversized box loader. We'll do that one last as usual. Get to ripping all these and see what we can find. 357 says, how many Japanese players panned out in the MLB? I can think of just one. Ichiro. Hideki Matsui had a nice career over here. Then you have guys like Kosuke Fukudome. Played a couple years, was okay. Yu Darvish, good one. Hideo Nomo. Hey, Daddy Sasquatch is here. Says, I appreciate the stealth. We got you covered. Let's see if we can find you a Cincinnati Red hit. First, we're doing Matt's box, and then you'll be coming up next. All right, so let's get these cards situated and see what we can find here. Jose Berrios Red. Frank Thomas. Victor Robles. Rich says, the flippers have started blocking me on Mercari. I bought $5 over retail. I thought $5 over retail was a generous offer. Yeah, it is a pretty generous offer. I mean, if everybody just stops buying, overpriced flipped lots that are sold on eBay, there's Triple Play cards. Thanks, man. 99-cent super chat. Hope you guys will check out Triple Play. Thank you very much for the support. But yeah, if everybody stops buying these, lots that people pick up, or you can tell too, because sometimes they sell them one at a time. They'll go to eBay. You'll say you want a blaster box of 2020 Stadium Club, for example. So you go and you see it's, $30 or whatever. And then you see their quantity is like 58 or whatever. They're just selling them one by one instead of a quantity. That's still a flipper price. Just stop buying them, then they'll have to lower their prices. And after they do so, they'll be like, you know what? Maybe I just won't buy everything anymore. I'll just wait until, Bowman comes out next year. I bet you they'll go after, they're going to go after Update Hard, the flippers. They always do. Although last year they didn't do it. The flippers weren't really after Update last year, if you think about it. They did Bowman pretty hard last year, but there was a lot of 2019 updates still on the shelves after about a month or two last year. But, the whole game's changed now. I feel like the number of people that have come back to the hobby is really blown up. Matt, you've got a Jorge Soler as your first autograph. And there should be one more. Luis Robert and Gavin Lux back-to-back. That's pretty cool. Get those sleeved up for you. Be nice if they were autographed. Jacoby Jones is done for the year. That's terrible, man. I saw that hit by pitch, right? And Jacoby Jones was having quite the year. Gio Urshela once again. Nice Yankee hit right there. Mike Schmidt looking really young. And that's going to do it for your box. There's J. Lucchesi Black. A. Eugenio Suarez, Ernie Banks, and Aroldis Chapman. So, Matt, thank you very much. We got to do one more thing for you before we close up shop on your box, and that is to check out your oversized box loader. Let's see what we can find. It's Rhys Hoskins, and is it autographed? That's the question. It is not. Rhys Hoskins waving to that fickle crowd at Philadelphia who will boo him in a moment's notice. All right, so Matt, thank you very much. Got the Rhys written down on your name card there. And now coming up, it's Daddy Sasquatch with spot number 5, looking for Reds. Let's see what we can find for you in here. Any box topper autos pulled yet? Nope, none whatsoever, actually, unfortunately. All right, so here we go. Looking for Reds. I'm trying to think, have we even found any Reds autographs yet? I don't think that we have, but we know that you're good for Cleveland Indians. Daddy Sasquatch says, me and my boy opened our box from you today. It's a great time for us, and we appreciate you. Now let's see some red. Daddy Sasquatch, thank you very much. Glad to hear that your Patreon package made it safe and sound, and hope you guys will check his channel out. Daddy's daughter's got Daddy Sasquatch's link right there. And Dave, yes, it looks like my phone is going to be okay. I did not get the 10% battery warning. So here we go with Daddy Sasquatch's packs. Let's see if we can find you some reds, and we'll, there we go. Off the very first pack, I guess. Joey Votto, Gavin Lux rookie card. Dan Vogelback is your first hit right there. Man, he's a big dude, and he can't hit worth a lick anymore. His batting average is like 100. Just recently released by the Mariners, and then about a week later by the Blue Jays. There's a rookie for you. One of your, probably, I don't know if it's your favorite player, Daddy Sasquatch, but a nice one right there. Aristides Aquino rounding the bases. We'll get that one sleeved up for you. I feel like you always pull Jack Flaherty autographs, or maybe that Barry Larkin, the Hall of Famer, Cincinnati Red. James Karinchak, you knew you were getting a Cleveland Indian hit because you always do. I don't know why. It seems like, I don't know, you've out of your last 10 autographs, probably about 6 or 7 of them have been Indians. But that's a good one. James Karinchak really can bring it. And Todd Campbell says, out of 3 boxes open tonight, I pulled 2 blue parallels out of 50. I can't find them on the checklist anywhere. Todd, thank you very much. I don't know. They're just parallels. I would go to Cardboard Connection and see what they're called. Usually they list the parallels in the description there and tell you what they are and how many exist in each color. We've pulled probably 3 or 4 of those tonight. The blue out of 50. It's a nice one. Clint says he's a good Indian to get. He's going to be good. Yeah, Karinchak already is good. He's the setup man right now. Daddy Sasquatch says, another Indian? That's it. I'm moving north. Daddy Sasquatch, who resides in Cincinnati, Ohio. Gonna pack up shop and go to Cleveland. And then maybe then you'll finally start getting some Reds autographs coming out of all of your hits or out of your boxes. Let's check out your other stack here from your box to see if there's any other Cincinnati Reds. I don't think you're going to have any more autographs coming your way. Kyle Lewis rookie card, though, will be coming your way. When's the next break? Looks like it's going to be Sunday. This Sunday, we'll finish up with some more Stadium Club for you guys. Jorge Posada. That's pretty cool. Dr. Manta says, I'm sitting in my car ripping some Top Stadium Club while watching. There's a few people that said they were doing that. Well, ripping Stadium Club while watching Stadium Club being ripped. Darryl Strawberry pulled his autograph earlier. There's Carlos Santana and AJ Puck rookie card. You're going to end off with the Cincinnati Red here. Trevor Bauer is your last one. Got to love watching him. And we got a super chat from 357, says, just check Tops now. And there's a card of you, Eric, pulling the Ricky Henderson auto that broke the internet. Just kidding. That would be pretty interesting if they would do that. That would actually be an honor if they would do that. I don't know. I don't know if Tops really wants to pay homage to YouTube channels ever, but if they did, I would be more than happy to appear on a card. Thank you very much, 357, for that. Let's check out the oversized box topper. Hey, Nolan Ryan, that's a nice one. Wouldn't that have been sick if that was autographed? That's one of the best box toppers you can get. Nolan Ryan for Daddy Sasquatch. Never played for the Cincinnati Reds, obviously, but if you grew up, I'm sure you grew up watching him a lot, Daddy Sasquatch, and I think everybody respects Nolan Ryan. All right, next up we got Michael Mack in spot number 6. You're going to be up now. And in the on-deck circle in spot number 7, it's going to be Dellin. Dellin B. Mercado. All right, here we go. Pull Michael's box down off the case 2 stack here, and let's get to ripping these and see what we can find. Almost at the halfway point of the break. We're 2 boxes away from that after this one. Volman says if they can pull some real world peeps on Alan Ginter, they could. I think they should do it for YouTubers. I'm not even necessarily saying like breakers like myself and all the other guys that break stuff, but it'd be cool to see them. I don't know, do like the bigger YouTubers, guys like Dodger Films, Mighty Goat, Zach Campbell, guys with like hundreds of thousands of subscribers, Giraffe Neck Mark, Fuzzy. They can make like a 10-card YouTube baseball card set. I think that'd be pretty cool. I mean, Panini did it for Domingo Ayala. I don't know if you guys know who Domingo Ayala is, but he used to make a lot of great, funny baseball videos. He doesn't do it so much anymore. Kind of slowed his posting schedule to a trickle. Pretty much made funny videos about every situation already, I guess. But if Panini can do it, Topps should get on that. That'd be pretty cool. Do it for Alan Ginter. Do the, I don't know, biggest baseball YouTubers. Volman says they could meet Mr. Beast on one Mr. Beast. And yeah, Mr. Beast, by the way, is a huge baseball fan. At least I think he is. He always, or at least used to, have a lot of little clips of him playing baseball in some of his videos. I think he used to play baseball in high school, so I don't know if he ever collected cards. Mr. Beast, of course, on his way. I think that at one point he's going to have the most subscribers of all time, passing up PewDiePie. There's Luis Robert for Michael. If you don't know who Mr. Beast is, he's this guy, about like a 20, 21-year-old guy from North Carolina, does all these crazy videos, like giving away tons and tons of money, and that's kind of his deal. Kind of like a philanthropist type guy. Really cool guy, I guess. My daughter likes watching his videos. All right, Michael, so you got Luis Robert. Now let's find you your 2 autographs. And then Dellin is in the on-deck circle. And then after Dellin, it looks like it's Roger, if I'm reading my break screen correctly, which I think I am. All right, autograph time. Let's find them both right now. Juan doing pretty well. Thanks for asking. Juniper says, hey, Jab, super huge fan, Nick Cage. Can you shout out? Juniper, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I hope you guys will check out Juniper's channel. Thank you very much for being here tonight and hanging out with us. And 357 says Zach Campbell might be on Alan and Ginter. He actually did have a card. How about that one? Our biggest hit of the night has just appeared, and it is going to Michael Mack. We were waiting for a hit like this. It is Luis Robert. Autograph card for Michael. His cards, of course, autographed, are worth hundreds and hundreds of dollars. And Michael, congratulations on that one. I'm going to break out a special black one touch for this one. I feel like it'll go very, very nicely with the White Sox colors. I was just waiting for that. People said, what's the biggest hit so far? And I'm like, I don't even think I got excited for anything yet. Dustin May, I guess. Darryl Strawberry. And now we have our big hit. It's a beautiful Luis Robert autograph. The one that is advertised front and center on all of the promotional pictures for this. I got it in a black one touch. Last one sold for $300, says Devlin. So, Michael, you've got yourself a $300 card. It's Luis Robert. And congratulations, man. Big hit, big hit. Volman says that's a sweet one touch. I think that was sent to me, by the way, in a subscription box. I don't know if it was a boom box or one of those had that in there. So I always reuse those or actually put them to use. Jorge Soler. So pretty nice autographs right there. Jorge Soler and Luis Robert for Michael. Congratulations, man. Big time hits. Will Clark Chrome. That one touch makes that card pop so cool. Yeah, when I saw that, I was thinking that would go perfect with a Luis Robert if we pull one tonight. And I'm so glad I got a chance to use it. Very, very nice looking card right there. Luis Robert coming your way. Michael, congrats, man. And we still aren't done with you quite yet. You have an oversized box loader that I have to do for you. Let's see what we can find in there. Get your Robert put safe and sound with the rest of your cards. So I'm going to note Robert one touch on your card. And here we go. Maybe find another Robert. I don't think, actually, he doesn't have a box topper in this. Paul Goldschmidt is your other one. So you got a Goldie. And now it's time for Dylan. So Dylan, you missed the Robert autograph by one spot, but we'll see what you can do. Maybe you'll find something just as good. It's tough to beat, but you never know. Let's see what we can do here. Spot number 2-7. Mike says one of those Robert autos sold for $325 tonight on eBay. I believe it. All right, Dylan, here's your cards. Let's get them laid out on the screen. All right, here we go, Dylan. 2 autographs coming your way out of here. Let's hope they're good ones. That was the first time the Screamo meter went off the charts, I guess. Alex Card Collecting says, hey, Eric, what do you think of Brandon Lau? Because I got a gold rookie of him out of 2019. That's a pretty good pull right there. It's selling for about 50 to 70 bucks. Yeah, Brandon Lau having a great season. Who knows? Maybe he'll have string a couple good seasons together and people will actually be buying 2019 Top Series 1 once again, which a lot of us kind of just turned up our noses. Dylan Cease rookie. Very nice. Dylan Cease rookie autograph right there. Another great White Sox hit. Dylan, you couldn't get the Luis Robert, but that's a nice consolation prize. I think Dylan Cease is going to be a major stud. Let's see what else we can find. Yu Darvish, Clayton Kershaw. Here comes a beautiful, beautiful looking Mike Trout Chrome card. Look at that one. A very nice one right there. Check that one out. Not numbered, but it is the #1 card in the base set. Yes, he's having a good season, and yeah, he's gonna be one to have in your collection. Victor Robles. So the autos are picking up a little bit here. Another nice one. Victor Robles and Dylan Cease autos. Those are 2 nice young players right there for you. Dylan, congrats on those. Aristides Aquino. I'm going to get that one sleeved up because it's a chrome rookie card of him. Daddy Daughter says, Jefferson got to run. 4 a.m. is coming up soon. I've tagged in J-Bob. He's got it from here. J-Bob and Sons, thank you very much for taking over. For Daddy Daughter, dropping the links in there. And Daddy Daughter, thanks for all of your help tonight. Hope you have a great day tomorrow. Workout of 25, Jack Flaherty Rainbow. And Hideki Matsui. All right, so here we go. Dylan, spot number 2-7, their second half of the box. Katie, how's it going? Mr. Marvel says the White Sox are going to be so much fun in a few years. The White Sox already are fun. Challenging for that division title. Hopefully they can keep the band together in Chicago. At least they should be able to. Eloy Jimenez is only in his second year. Dylan Cease first year. Michael Kopech will be, I think is he technically still a rookie? He'll be back next year. Luis Robert, lots of youngsters there. Look out for the White Sox for the next 5 years. They're going to be a force to reckon with in that Central Division. Tigers might be on the rise as well. Guys like Casey Mize coming up. What do we have in here? There's Gavin Lux rookie card. Paddock. We might see a team like the Indians kind of swing down to be a rebuilding team. I'm expecting them to have to sell Frankie Lindor probably within the next year. I think he's got a 1.5 years left on his deal. Or team control, Yordan Alvarez and Gavin Lux, Ken Griffey Jr. And you already found your autograph, so we're just kind of seeing if you got anything else in there. Dylan, thank you very much. You got that oversized box loader that we got to check out. Let's see what's hiding in your box. I'd love to find one with an autograph, but we'll see. Edgar Martinez, Hall of Fame designated hit. Hey, it's an autograph! Edgar Martinez, Hall of Fame autograph. There we go. Very low numbered. Out of 10. Our first autographed, oversized box loader of the video, and it is a good one. Edgar Martinez Dylan, you are going to want to go out and get yourself a very nice 5x7 frame for this. This is beautiful. Edgar Martinez. Love that one, Dylan. So Dylan was probably all bummed out about 5 to 10 minutes ago when he saw Luis Robert autograph come out of the box before his. But how about that one? You got a couple really nice autographs out of your box, Dylan. And now, Edgar Martinez. You got 3 autographs. The back, there's the signing of all autograph cards is witnessed by Topps representative to guarantee authenticity. Very, very nice, Dylan. Congratulations. I'm going to put that one back in its wrapper and get that one sent to you. That is awesome, Dylan. Huge hit right there. A hot box. Edgar Auto. I was not expecting that, especially after opening like, oh, I don't know, 200 boxes of archives without finding a single box topper that was autographed. Like I said, there's only 10 of them, 10 autographs per box topper, it seems like, and we got it. We got it. All right, so Dylan is in the books. Now, coming up, it's going to be Roger J. And after Roger, waiting in the wings, we have Jake C. So those are the next 2, in case you're wondering. Let's see what we can find you guys. Roger's up first. That's split open. I hope we can find a couple more of those oversized box topper autos. They are pretty sweet for sure. Jonna, we are not doing the giveaway until the end of this live stream, so you're going to have to wait until all boxes have been opened for that. Let's get Roger's name on the screen a little more. Front and center there. John says, hey, Jabs, Robert Auto. Yeah, just pulled the Robert Auto, actually. Just, I don't know, 10 minutes ago. Just had a huge Edgar Martinez autograph. So case number 2 is where it's at. Case number 1 was lacking a bit. Case number 2's had some good stuff come out of it. Here we go. Let's see if Roger can keep it going. Heather says, good night, Eric. Okay, Heather. I hope you sleep well. Sweet dreams, and I will see you tomorrow. All right, let's see what we can find. Kyle Lewis. See, ever since I was going to cancel my buy for Sunday, but after these 2 pulls, I might buy another spot or 2. Brian Reynolds. Yeah, the first case was a cold case. This case has been a hot case for sure. Heating up a little bit here. Juniper said, I just felt like Jabs was tucking me into bed right now. I need that. Well, hopefully we get to bed at some point tonight. There's Luis Robert. Kyle Lewis! The hits continue! Three boxes ago, we had Luis Robert autograph worth $325. Then a box ago, we had Edgar Martinez. And now in this box, Kyle Lewis. And his autographs are worth a nice bit of money as well. So back to back to back hot boxes here for Roger. Congratulations, man. Stadium Club heating up. We're getting hot. There is Daryl Strawberry Chrome. And Jake, you're up next. And Classic Pack Breaks is here. One of the best channels for all things old school says, nice hits tonight. Hope all is well, my man. Good luck, everyone. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Classic Pack Breaks. If you like old cards, like old vintage stuff from the 70s and early 80s and all that stuff, and you like all sports, Classic Pack Breaks has you covered for all that. Make sure you guys check them out. They do live streams all the time. They're always selling old packs. I think they even do it like a pack at a time if you want to do it. So thank you very much for the support, man. I hope I can throw you some subscribers your way. And they're up over 1,000 subscribers now as well. They do great work. Really appreciate that, man. Samuel says, well, maybe I'll buy 3 more spots. Eric says, none of the Kyle Lewis autos have sold yet on eBay. What are they listed for? Just curious. There's a Joey Votto Chrome. BITG says, no case hit at all in case 1. And hey, everybody, BITG, thank you very much. We actually did have the case hit in case one, the Instavision. Is that what you're referring to? It was a Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Instavision. One of those per case. Let's see what we can find now for Roger. I hope you guys will check out BITG, by the way. How's the card store coming, BITG in West Virginia? And now that school started back up, we'll have to come down there on a weekend, probably. Saturday, do a video at the store, see how it's going. Gavin Lux, rookie card. All right, Roger, thank you very much, and congratulations on your Kyle Lewis auto right there to go along with your Brian Reynolds. Nice stuff. And you also have an oversized box loader. Let's see who you have in there. Then we'll move on to Jake's cards and see if he can get lucky. Maybe November-ish for the card store. Okay, BITG. There's Rhys Hoskins. Unfortunately, not autographed, but I wasn't really expecting it to be after the Edgar Martinez. Rhys on your card. All right, next box coming up. It's for Jake. Let's see if this case can continue the hits. I hope so. I'll get rid of some of these wrappers. All right, Jake, you're up. Best of luck to you. Oversized box topper. We'll put that off to the side. And away we go. I like to get your name up there so I'm not putting cards on top of it. What rookies in 2020 have impressed you, asked Shelton. Bo Bichette has been very impressive. Luis Robert has been impressive. Kyle Lewis has been impressive. Dustin May has been impressive. James Karinchak has been impressive. Who else? Who am I missing? You could probably add a couple more guys to that list. I'm just forgetting off the top of my head. All right, Jake, let's see what we can find now in your spot. 2 autographs coming your way. There's Garrett Cole, Emperors of the... Oh, yeah, Aaron Savali's been very impressive in that Indians rotation. There's Dustin May, Nick Solak, Jesus Luzardo. Lots of nice young stars on the horizon for MLB. And a lot of them have rookies in this year's set, which is good if you're buying cards. Isan Diaz hasn't been impressive at all, but he started off slow and then just decided to sit out the season, but he'll be back, it looks like. There's a black and white Bogarts and a black and white Aaron Hicks back-to-back. You don't see that happen too often. That's the first time actually we've seen that in any of these boxes yet. Probably a production error or a insertion error in the factory. They weren't supposed to get both of those, but we'll take them. All right, Jake. So you don't have any autographs yet, but they should be coming up now for you. Yeah, Isan Diaz opted out J. Bob and Sons when all the Marlins were kind of falling ill to the virus, and now he wants back in. And I think he's been approved. They might need him. Well, I guess they already called up Jazz Chisholm, one of their top infield prospects, so we'll see what the Marlins do. I don't know if we have any Marlins fans in here that can give us the state of the Marlins, but they are definitely a contender right now. Yasmani Grandal is your first autograph. Steven says, what's up, Jabs? Awesome break, man. Steven, thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate that. Hope everybody's having a nice Wednesday, and I hope you'll check out Steven's channel. We just had a nice few boxes here in a row, and I am hoping we can keep it going for Jake. We've got Yasmani Grandal as our first autograph, and there should be one more in this stack somewhere. Come on. There it is. Mauricio Dubon. So the hot streak has ended for now for the autographs. There's Luis Robert rookie card, though. Dustin May Chrome. So you get some nice consolation prizes there. Chrome rookie of Dustin May and Luis Robert, and a Bo Bichette as well. So, Jake, thank you very much. You also have that oversized box loader coming your way. I can already tell you who it is, too. I can see you right through the card. Hopefully you're a San Francisco Giants fan. Not see through the card, but I can see through the wrapper. It's Will the Thrill Clark, and unfortunately, it is not autographed, but that was to be expected. So you got Will Clark there. All right, coming up next, let me just get Jake's cards put away. And with Jake's cards being completed, that has officially filled up one entire 5,000 count box. They're not complete. There's not exactly 5,000 cards in there because there's a little bit of leeway in some of those rows. But coming up now in spot number, where are we at after Jake? It's Charles, spot number 10. Charles I. And in the on-deck circle, Braden, I am looking down right now, but I usually do try to read as best I can. I'm writing Mike's name. Mike Mabalot is coming up in our on-deck circle. Looks like Pool says, what's the biggest hit of the night? Well, all the biggest hits just came within the last 30 minutes. Had some very nice hits. Luis Robert autograph was the best one, and also an autographed Hall of Famer, Edgar Martinez, oversized box topper. Let's see what we can find for you now, Charles. Clint says, if I were to get the Frank Thomas box topper signed on Sunday, you might have to call first responders. I hope that I hope we get it signed, but I hope we don't have to call first responders. And maybe if they do call first responders, hopefully it's just like for noise violation because we're so happy screaming and jumping up and down. All right, let's see what we can find for Charles in spot number 2-10. Sean, there are more spots, but they're for Sunday night. I wasn't able to start the break until almost 9 p.m. Eastern time. So, obviously, that means we're going to be here till, after midnight. Actually, probably almost 1 a.m. or so. So, all the other cases, because lately I've been buying a ton of cases to make sure everybody that wants one on Patreon can have a spot. Don't want anybody feeling like they got left out in the cold. So you can still sign up on Patreon and you can get put into the Sunday version of this. There's a nice one right here. How cool would it be if Carl Yastrzemski signed this with his grandson, Mike Yastrzemski, who is looking like he may be a future star. And Paul, I think that Karinchak is going to be a good one. I feel like he's going to be a future closer. He's got absolutely crazy stuff the way... I don't even know how he makes the balls, like, I don't know, break like he does. But he's virtually unhittable. There's Kerry Wood showing off his fastball grip. Bryce Harper upside down card. Mike Trout autograph! This is a hot case! Can you believe it? For a second there, I had to pause because I was thinking, okay, Matt Thaiss autograph, because Matt Thaiss always gets me. But no, we've got a Mike Trout autograph. So in the span of the last 4 boxes, we had Luis Robert on-card autograph. And then the box after that, we had Edgar Martinez autograph. And then we had a Kyle Lewis autograph, which is no slouch. And now, 2 boxes later for Charles, we've got Mike Trout. How about that one? I almost didn't believe my eyes when it was coming out of there. Joe says, my phone is melting. John J says, what's the break tomorrow night? We're not doing Stadium Club tomorrow. We're doing more Stadium Club on Sunday. The signups are going on right now on Patreon, and it looks like Stadium Club is heating up. There's your Mike Trout autograph card. Charles, congratulations. Here's the back of it. Talks about how the signing of all autograph cards witnessed by a top representative to guarantee authenticity. Very, very nice. Charles, a huge hit right there. Oh, man. I was not expecting... We're back on fire again. There's Paul Goldschmidt. Mike Yastrzemski and Mike Trout are your 2 autographs. Well, you can't beat that, Charles. So all the rest of your cards are just going to seem like a downer, I guess. Mr. Marvel says, I'm having a stroke. Mike G says, wow. Paul says, I really wish you had Canadian buy-ins. What if I prepay the shipping? If you pay the shipping, prepay it, then yeah, I would do that. I guess maybe when I have signups, I should say, Canadians, please add an additional, what is it, like $12 to $15 extra, depending on how heavy, base heavy it is. Well, Charles, rest of your cards don't even really matter that much because you just got it. 2 huge autograph hits there. Very, very nice. Mike Trout. Let's check out the rest of these. There's AJ Puck red. Yordan Alvarez rookie card. What a case. Case number 2 has been on fire. We still have that case hit somewhere in this case as well. It should be an Instavisions card. You saw it come out of case 1 when it was a Vladdy Jr. Dustin May rookie card. We'll get that one sleeved up. A couple black and whites. Back-to-back once again. That's a nice little bonus for you. Daniel Vogelback, Colton Wong, Gehrig, and your last cards are going to be Bagpipes, Bregman, and Kepler. All right, Charles, huge hit. You also have this oversized box topper. Let's see who it's going to be for you. It's going to be Mr. Ozzy Albies, not autographed, but pretty cool card there nonetheless. All right, let me go ahead and put your cards aside. Let me make a note that you have the Albies. Mike Trout, how about that one? Mr. Marvel said I pulled a 1-of-1 Jeff Mathis yesterday. That's pretty crazy. Anytime you pull a 1-of-1, it's a good day. Coming up now, it's Mr. Mike Mabelot. Just missed the Trout by 1. But as you've seen, Mike, this case has been really good. So let's see if we can continue with the hot streak here. Stadium Club box loader. All right, here we go. Let's get to ripping these and see what we can find for Mike. In the on deck circle, we have Ed A. You've got 2 boxes in a row. Schulte says, crossing my fingers that my targets get stocked tomorrow. Good luck, man. I hope they do. 357 said, Trout homer tonight. What's he up to now? Does he have like 12 homers? That's quite a race for the home run lead in the MLB right now. Lots of guys jumbled up around that 13 number. All right, Mike, let's see what we can find for you. Jose Ramirez. Are we going to have another big-time autograph coming out of this hot case? I hope so. Brock Burke is not a big-time hot auto, but he is an auto, and that takes care of our first one. All right, Mike, let's see if we can find you a nice second one. I feel like if you get an auto early like that, you're going to get a second auto right after that, not too far after him. It seems like both autos are either in the first stack or the second stack. And there it is, Zach Gallen, nice young pitcher right there. He's actually doing pretty good. Zach Gallen, autograph number 2. There's a Giancarlo Chrome, Stadium Club Chrome card, nice one. Andrew McCutchen red, and Griffey is the last one. Corey says Gallen is dominating the Dodgers tonight. Yeah, like I said before, Zach Gallen doesn't give up more than 3 runs in any of his starts, at least for the past, what, I forget, 20 starts or something like that? All right, Mike, you got your 2 autographs. Let's see what else we can find for you. More than likely, we're going to be hopefully finding Luis Robert in here. Haven't seen him in a little while. All right. Yeah, Tony, the Jays looking pretty good. What if the Jays upset the Yankees and take their spot from them, their second spot? Looks like the Rays are going to run away with that division. But what if the Yankees find themselves like the number 8 seed or even like, I don't know, even out of the playoffs altogether? You got to figure, there's an out of 99 Clevenger. You got to figure there's going to be 3 teams from... The way I look at it right now, I don't have the standings in front of me, but I think that the White Sox, Indians, and Twins in some order, I think those 3 will be playoff teams. From the West of the American League, I think the A's, of course, and the Astros will be playoff teams. Other teams like the Mariners, just they're not quite getting it done. Rangers, no way. There's Victor Robles, Justin Turner. And it looks like in the East, it's going to be the Rays, Yankees, and Blue Jays. Those are probably your playoff teams. All right, Mike, let's see what we can find for you right now. However, I don't know. Maybe if a team like the Tigers can continue to just... How about a Ronald Acuna Jr. autograph out of 10? Mike, this is an absolutely amazing case. Out of the last 6 boxes, we have Luis Robert autograph, Edgar Martinez autograph, oversized box topper, a Mike Trout autograph, and now a Ronald Acuna Jr. autograph out of 10. It is a hot case indeed, and that's got to put a smile on the face of Ed, Wesley, Gary, and Jacob. You are all coming up in this case, and hopefully we have more. I bought 8 cases of Stadium Club. One of those cases is going to go for the top guys on Patreon. I send them each a sealed, brand new hobby box every month, so that one's gone. But we have 7 more, and if every case is this good, this is going to be a great release. After that first case, I wasn't so sure, but Mike, how about that, man? Clint says save some of these for Sunday. Yeah, I hope that we find a bunch more of these on Sunday. That's awesome. Mike, a huge hit right there. Let me go ahead and note that you have the Acuna auto. I'm putting the Acuna back in the packaging there. Acuna auto box topper. Wow. 357 says case of the decade. Thank you very much for that, 357. This has been quite a case. I was not expecting this run. I wasn't even really expecting to find a box topper auto today at all. We've already found 2 within the past couple cases. And now we've got a back-to-back buyer right here. Ed A. You've got 2 full boxes. Let's see what we can find for you in spots 12 and 13. So you're in a good spot right here, Ed. 357 says this is much better than Archives. And I'll tell you what, it's also the same price point, roughly. I think Archives might even be $5 more a box than this. All right, so here we go. Best pull yet. I don't even know, Atticus. Just watch the last 30 minutes of the break. We had 5 huge pulls here, it seems like. Mike Trout auto, probably. Luis Robert auto is right up there. James says, I'm usually unimpressed with the Stadium Club pulls. Not tonight. Wow. And Rex says, this is in your top 3 live streams. It has been fun tonight. Stadium Club is definitely... Mr. Marvel says, my apple is tingling. I don't know what you're... I don't know what you're talking about. Man, Ed, let's see if you can keep it going here with these hot boxes here. Huge hits after huge hit. I was almost expecting that Ken Griffey Jr. to be autographed. We got another one! Yordan Alvarez! The hits just keep on coming. Every box of the Yordan Alvarez is numbered out of 25. Get out of here. Like, Joe says, stop it. Just stop it right now. Devlin says, oh man, this is awesome. 357, this is insane. Dirk says, holy crap. Campbell says, please stop. Ken says, this is nuts. Tony says, amazing case. Yordan Alvarez. This is a Lone Star signature autograph right there. J-Ball says, I am so glad I am here. This is so sick. Can we keep it going? Yeah, good thing the phone actually is charging, or we've had to wait till Sunday to pull all these. Crazy hits right there. Ed, you've got to be happy with that one. Yordan Alvarez, I'm not sure what that one goes for. I would not be surprised if that's a $100 card right there. And you still have one more autograph in there. I'm expecting it. I don't know. I feel like it should be a common auto. I can't have like hit after hit after hit. Triple Play Card says, what's next? A Babe Ruth auto? At this point, I wouldn't be surprised just with the way this case has delivered. Alex Young is the second auto. So Wow, let's see if we can keep it going with Ed's second box. We'll go through the rest of these and take out the good rookie cards to sleeve up in your Chrome hits. Maybe you also have the Instavision. I don't think we've seen that one come out of this case yet, but we have seen everything else. Volman says Babe Ruth and Lou Gehrig dual autograph coming up next. Kimball says this is my first live stream. Well, you are bringing us some good luck for sure. Dave says go buy some lottery tickets. OMG. Incredible stuff, says Dave M. And Dylan says, I just pre-ordered 2 boxes. Hopefully they come soon. Dave, they are sticking a little bit. I'm able to break them up a little bit at the start of each case. Rex says, I'm literally crying right now. Hopefully you're crying with, I don't know, jubilation here. Or maybe you're crying because maybe did you just miss out on getting into case 2 and you're in case 3? Hopefully case 3 is just as good or nearly as good. Already got our 2 autographs from this box. Yordan Alvarez. Gary says, holy crap, save something for my spot coming up, please. Well, Gary, you're in this case, and this case has not really disappointed too much yet. Samuel says, well, this puts Stadium Club in a different light. Yeah, how about that for a total turnaround? I was probably thinking, Stadium Club, this is probably like a 4. You know, it's nice pictures, but a lot of the autos, we even had some people complaining about the autos being lacking, and then boom, it just absolutely blew up here with Mike Trout, Luis Robert autos, Edgar Martinez, oversized box topper auto, Ronald Acuna Jr., oversized box topper auto, and Ed, maybe you'll find another oversized box topper auto in this, but you have 1 second box. We'll do both of those box toppers at the same time. Marvelocity says, fireworks tonight. Yeah, this has been awesome. Glad that you guys are all hanging out here with me tonight. Look at the odds of this. David says, oversized base box loader autographs. There's 39 cards. They're numbered out of 10. 1 in 92 boxes. You find one of those. So we're opening 48 boxes tonight. We've already just destroyed the odds. And maybe we'll find another one. That would be awesome. As I knock the camera over, is everybody okay? Hopefully you're all okay. Are we back? Man, sorry about that. Hopefully that didn't scare you too bad. I knocked the camera over. Mike Trout coming up next. How much are these boxes? They're roughly about between 120 and 130 per box, depending on where you get it from. All right, Ed, let's get your name back on the screen. Let's see what we can find. Samuel says, this has the potential for the break of the decade depending on what comes out on Sunday. Yeah, we'll have to see. I hope that the hits continue on Sunday. We will see. It should be good. I would hope. Not every box is going to be a hot box or a hot case, but all right, Ed, let's see what we can put with your Yordan Alvarez. Mike Soroka is your first auto. Not too bad. For a while there, that was the best autograph that we'd pulled out of the first case. Sean Manaea, some kind of issue with the card there. I don't know if you can see that in the light, but card is messed up. Factory error there. What are you doing with Stadium Club Chrome? We'll get Stadium Club Chrome and we'll break that. Junkyard Breaks with a $20 super chat. Nico Horner, another nice rookie card. Junkyard Breaks, thank you very much for that. Hope you guys will take a second here, and got 643 people still in here late at night, at least on the East Coast. That's a good one right there, Ed. Nico Horner. Check out Junkyard Breaks. Thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate that, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. Dustin May Black. Gary said, forgot the hot box. This is a hot case. Yeah, this has been a great case, and Gary, you are lucky enough to be coming up in just a few seconds or minutes. Didi Gregorius, Mike Soroka. Other side of the card is Paul DeJong. All right, Ed, you got your 2 autos, but we'll check out the rest of these. Wesley's in the on-deck circle. J-Bob's got the link for Junkyard Breaks. How many boxes are in a case? Armando, I'll check that out. I'll take care of those tomorrow, man. I think Heather has your Bowman cards up on the giveaway shelf. I'll get those shipped out to you. Ed, let's see what we can find. Let's find you Luis Robert card now. Already got all of your autographs. Junker Break says, congrats to everyone. This is a very unexpected night. Always entertaining, Jabs. Yeah, we weren't expecting this. Trevor Story on the other side. I don't feel like breaking those apart. Shogo, there's Bo Bichette. Can we find you a Luis Robert rookie card? We've already found you the hits. Looks like a bunch of base cards in here. A couple parallels like the Tony Gwynn red. Here comes a nice one. It's a Nolan Ryan. Look at this. Chrome. Yellow chrome variant right there. That's a good looking one right there. We'll get that one sleeved up. And another one. Cal Ripken Jr. That's pretty awesome. Why? We just pulled, about 30 minutes ago or so. We just pulled Luis Robert. Along with Mike Trout, along with just everybody else. And now, Ed, let's see if we can keep it going here. How many giveaways are we doing tonight? I think it's 6, Campbell, at the end of the live stream. Bryce Harper, is it autographed? No, it's not. And your other one is going to be, it is Barry Zito, also not autographed. So Zito and Harper for Ed. We'll get these taken care of. Mark them down on your name card here. All right, next up, spot number 14 of case number 2. That is Wesley. And in the on-deck circle, being very patient, spot number 15 of case 2. This has been a hot case so far. Gary's going to see if there's I guess any fire still left in the case. I hope that there is. And the last spot in this case is going to Jacob Schmidt. Got your name card all ready to go. And then after this case, we got one more to do tonight. And then all the other cases, we'll get those broken for you on Sunday evening. Just had to split it up because otherwise we'd be here till like, I don't know, like 3 a.m. NCJ said, someone emailed me about all the ruckus here tonight. They weren't kidding. Yeah, just go ahead and rewatch the last 30 minutes or so. Sam says, I'm so excited. I was going to save my chrome hanger boxes, but I'm going to dedicate the ripping to Jabs. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Wesley, here we go. Let's see if all the big auto hits can continue. I don't think we opened like, 5 cases of Stadium Club last year from 2019. I don't think we had any run of cases anywhere close or boxes to what we just had over the last 30 minutes in terms of just hit after hit after hit, like amazingly good hits. Kwick says, is Stadium Club good? I would say it's pretty darn good, at least right now. We'll see if it can continue. All right, Wesley, first stack up. Here we go. See if we can keep it going here for you. Looking for the 2 autographs. Mike Clevenger, Emperors of the Zone card. Dario Agrazal red. These autographs just pop up out of nowhere, too. Just the way they're inserted. They don't have them upside down or anything. You just have to keep a close eye out. There's Luis Robert. That would have been fun if that was autographed. Be our second Luis Robert of the case, second autograph of the case. Ronald Acuna Jr. black and white. Just pulled his autograph not too long ago. Ricky Henderson. And it looks like there's a nice Matt Olson at 25. He's having a terrible year this year, by the way. Poor Matt Olson. Hopefully you can get it going. There's Mike Trout base card. Just found that card autographed. Volman says the investment versus return on this case is pretty amazing. Yeah, this has been it's been a really great case for sure. John says, I've got a fever, and the only cure is more Stadium Club. Well, we've got one more case for you after this. Case of Stadium Club is taking, about an hour and 25 minutes or so, probably, a piece. We'll probably be here until about 1 a.m. Eastern time. Jeff McNeil, another nice hit right there. So I guess we're done with the rookie autos of guys like Travis Demeritte and Willie Castro and All those guys, they're giving us quality players right there. Jeff McNeil, love that card. So Wesley, congratulations. The good hits keep on coming. Christian says that Trout autograph card has got to be worth $1,000. You're talking about the auto that we pulled? Bichette auto has to come has to come up next. I have to get more cases for Sunday, Samuel. We'll see about that. I could probably have them overnighted, or I could go pick them up at Steel City Collectibles if need be. We'll see. If it's off the charts for requests and I run out of spots, I always like to make sure everybody that wants a spot can get one. So I could probably get some more, and there we go. Now we're back down to earth with Abraham Toro for Wesley. That's the second auto. So the autos are done from this box. Ozzy Albies Chrome. Jeff McNeil's a nice one, though. And Gary's going to be coming up next. Now, let's check out and see if we can find something crazy in here. So we've got Bryce Harper. It is not autographed. I guess you could cheat and know if it's autographed. It'll have that little stipulation down there about how Topps witnesses all autographs signing in person. So Wesley, thank you very much. Your box is in the books. Coming up next, we have Gary. Thank you for your patience, Gary. It's now your time to shine. Here we go. Spot number 15, box number 15 in case number 2. Mr. Marble says, see yins tomorrow. All right, Mr. Marble. We'll be having Throwback Thursday tomorrow, it looks like. All right, here we go. Spot number 18. Or, sorry, 15. How do you get a spot in my breaks, says Vernon? Well, you have to be a member of my Patreon page. I sell my breaks on there. It's cheaper for me to sell them on there and cheaper for you to buy them on there because I don't have to pay the eBay fees. It's $3 per month, which works out to 10 cents per day. For example, on this one, a $130 box, I would have had to sell for $13 additional if I was selling on eBay. So right there, you saved your $3. And then some. Right off the top, we have Luis Robert for Gary. That's a nice start, Gary. It'd be even better if we can find you Luis Robert Chrome. We'll keep an eye out for that. And here we go. James Karinchak is the first one for you. Nice strikeout machine right there. Yordan Alvarez. You're hitting some of the nice rookies early. Let's see who your second autograph is going to be. Arcides Aquino red. All right, let's go. It's coming up in this stack. To me, it seems like when there's an autograph right off the bat, there it is. It's coming up. It's an Angel. It's going to be Matt Thaiss. So go ahead and hit your womp womp buttons right there. I mean, Mike Trout is on the card. For a second there, when we found the first Trout, you can just kind of look at that and you can see, just imagine that's Mike Trout that signed that one. Joe Young says F. Well, unfortunately, they can't all be hot boxes. I wish. So we got just a regular box right there. It looks like Trout signed it too. Yeah, just cover up Matt Theiss's name. Kaywick says, can I see the Trout? I came pretty late. Yeah, here you go. Charles found it just a little bit ago. Look at that beautiful card. Charles with the big hit right there. Lots of big hits over the last 45 minutes. Fear doing pretty well. How are you doing tonight? And right before that, like a box or two before that, we had Luis Robert autograph as well. So it's been pretty crazy around here tonight for the last hour. Dirk Remington says, looks like Stadium Club may be a winner. Dirk, thank you very much. Yeah, not every box is going to be good, but hopefully this keeps up. We have a whole other case coming up. We'll see how that third case shakes out. And then we'll have an idea. But yeah, it does look like it might be a good one. And I really appreciate that super chat, Dirk. Thanks for the support. I hope you guys will check him out. and give him some subscribers. Gavin Lux in the wings for Gary. Well, Gary, maybe you still have that shot there at an oversized box. Topper autograph. We'll see. Jabs, will you sell us cases? If you want to buy an entire case, you can do that and take all 16 spots. Like I said, I just live right down the road from Steel City Collectibles. I can just go pick one up. There's the case hit. So, Gary, you got the case hit. That's nice. I was wondering if Gary's going to have any kind of redemptions in here in terms of just like bringing his box back after the 2 autos that aren't worth a lot of money. You got a Bryce Harper case hit Instavision card. I'm not sure what that's going for on eBay, but usually case hits can go for, I don't know, 30, 40 bucks. Gary, let's see who your oversized card is. It is going to be a Glaber, and it is not autographed, but a nice looking card right there. Gary, congrats on the case hit. And now we have our final contestant of box number 2, and that is Mr. Jacob Schmidt. So let me go ahead and get Gary's cards situated here. Jacob, you're up right now. Let's see what we can do for you here. Best of luck. Have we pulled an autograph box topper? Card Collector 88? Yeah, we found 2 of them actually. They both came out of this case. Devlin says the Harper card is $25 to $30, and Philip says your break videos give me some relief from living life as a Reds fan here in Dayton. I'm glad that they're bringing you some relief. What's up with the Reds? I thought they were going to be much better this year. They're struggling to even be a 500 team. I'll tell you what, though, if they can just get into the playoffs with their big 3 in the rotation there, they could go a long ways. Nobody wants to face Trevor Bauer, Luis Castillo, and Sonny Gray in a 3-game series, or whatever it is. I guess it's 3-game series. Got to double check how they're doing the first round of the playoffs. Yeah, how would you feel to be the Dodgers and win like 44 out of 60 games? And then in the first round have to face Trevor Bauer, Luis Castillo, and Sonny Gray. That's just not fair. All right, so Jacob, last box of case number 2. Let's see what we can do for you. Yeah, Dodgers are really good, but I don't know, guys like Clayton Kershaw haven't been, up to their regular performance in the postseason. Maybe this is the year they'll get it done. And Jacob, your first autograph is Jose Urquidy. And you also have a TJ Zook out of 25, so that's a nice rainbow parallel. Maybe this case will go out with a whimper, but man, was it just absolutely just amazingly loud case there in the middle parts. Brandon Lau, that one is numbered at 25 as well. Nice one right there. Another autograph should be coming up soon. The autographs always come out of the same stacks together, it seems. There it is, Randy Arozarena. So that is kind of a whimper of a case, or a box in terms of the hits. Clayton Kershaw, nice chrome one right there. It's a nice looking card. Got some nice base cards in here and some parallels. You're probably having one of the better boxes for parallels at least. Let's check out what we've got. I can tell you that you can see who your box loader is. Maybe that one will be autographed. We'll see. In the on-deck circle right now, in spot number 3, it's Mr. Dave Penn from Penn Packs. Got case number 3, which we'll be doing, and then after case number 3, we'll wrap it up. So there's only 16 more boxes to go after this, and then these boxes go, I don't know, what are we doing, like 5 minutes a box? Somewhere around there. In the wings, Ron Acuna Jr., Austin Nola, Matt Thaiss. There's Shohei Ohtani red. You already got your 2 autos, so we'll check out and see if you have any parallels in here, which could be worth a lot of money, like a nice chrome parallel. There's Mike Trout. Love to find you like a parallel of Luis Robert. That would be pretty nice. Gurriel falling out of the stack right there. Tim Lincecum. Nick Markakis. That one is black and white. We'll sleeve that one. Bo Bichette rookie card. We'll sleeve that one as well. And that's going to do it for Jacob, it looks like. Gary Sanchez red. Let's check out your box lot loader here. It looks like it's going to be Chipper Jones. And and it is not autographed, but thank you very much, Jacob. And now we're into our final case of the night. It's case number 3. And our first contestant is Mr. Dave Penn from the Penn Packs, which you guys have seen those opened. 15,000 of you have seen those opened on the channel. And looks like I accidentally misplaced my... Oh, there we go. I was looking for my Stadium Club cards. I have to do these as we go just because I was kind of running late today. So, Dave, here's your card, your official card written out. And in the on-deck circle, it's Steven, a.k.a. Andy. You're coming up next. Let's see if case 3 has any firepower in it, like case number 2 did. Dave Penn says, okay, let's get some cards for future Penn Packs. After my box, I got to sign up. My girls start school tomorrow, up at 5:30 a.m. All right, Dave, I won't keep you waiting. Let's get your box started up here. Yep, Dave Penn from the Penn Packs. I think they sold out of their whole inventory last night, but he's making some more. Some great cards. And he's got, I think he said he has just tons and tons of cards all organized down in his basement. A whole, like, I don't know how many cards he has, but just tons and tons of hits. I feel like you may have said you've been working on it for like 2 years. It's been like 2 years in the making. But anyway, let's see what we can find for Dave. Brand new case, case number 3. As we'll take you up here until 1 a.m. tonight, Eastern time. Before we get on out of here. It's probably about how long it'll take for 15 more boxes after this one. Hopefully you have some more big hits. Card Collectors 88 says Tom Seaver, so sad he had the virus, dementia, and Lyme's disease all at once. Yeah, I feel bad for his family there. Tom Seaver, one of the all-time greats, Hall of Famer. We got some sticky cards. Of course, broke a few months ago. He wasn't going to be making any more public appearances because of his dementia. He just wasn't able to, you know, be himself. That's a terrible disease, dementia. You don't recognize your loved ones. You don't recognize where you are. You're kind of stuck in a different time almost. Like, bet you Seaver thought that he was back in like the, I don't know, 60s or 70s a lot of the time. I can speak from personal experience because my grandma had Alzheimer's, and she would always, every day, she would just say multiple times, like, where's Dad? Dad was her husband's name, which we called Pap, and then they'd have to say that, you know, he's not with us anymore, he's passed, and she'd have to live that over and over again, that grief of, you know, just very, very sad. So, Tom Seaver, may he rest in peace. Here we go, Dave. Let's see what we can find for you. In spot number 3, Samuel says, Jabs, we don't mind the sticking anymore. If we're going to have big hits like this, yeah, let's see. So, Dave, you don't have any autographs yet. They're both going to be coming at you right now, it looks like. Ed said, my dad recognized me, but thought I was still in high school. I was 35. Yeah, that's tough. I'm glad that he still recognized you, though. Gavin Lux. I'll tell you what, my grandma who had Alzheimer's, the last thing she ever said to me before she passed, she was like staying with my mom and dad, and I was going back to college because I would come home on the weekends and visit. And the last thing she ever said to me was, I love you, I'll never forget you. And then a couple weeks later, she passed away, so I'll never forget her saying that to me. There's a Dustin May rookie card. Hey, we got a autograph coming up for you. It's Anthony K. That's the first autograph, so you have another one coming, Dave. And I'm hoping it's a big name. Let's hope there's some big hits coming out of case number 3. We can't have all of the good hits in case number 2. That would just not be fair. Where's our second autograph? Should be coming up any time now. And there it is. What? It's a red, so I guess that's why that happened. Dave Penn of Pen Packs with back-to-back Anthony K autographs. One is a parallel, which is why I guess it got put in there out of 50. Oh, that stinks. Dave, thank you very much. Let's see if we can redeem the box here with the Juan Soto. It is not numbered, so let's make sure we give Dave a nice shout out here for his pen packs. I hope if you haven't checked out the pen packs yet, they're a great product. If you haven't watched the Mystery Box Monday, make sure you check that one out. And yeah, really nice cards for $50. I really feel like you got your money back in pretty much every instance there, which a lot of the cases with mystery boxes, I find that you don't get that. You might pay $50 for a mystery box and get like $20 to $25 in value. Steven, you're up right now. So Dave, I hope you have a very good night's sleep and 5:30 comes quick. Dave said, I found a pack of archives at Target yesterday. Got a Lucas Giolito Field of Dreams autograph. That's a great hit. I love those Field of Dream autos. Someone's going to pull a double Trout auto pack eventually. Wouldn't that be crazy? John Wathan in the house. What's up, man? It's a name I haven't heard too much recently. Tim says, wow, my grandma too. She held on at the TG hospital, waited for me, kissed me on the cheek, and then passed right after she suffered from a brain stroke. Thank you for sharing, Jabs. Rest in peace to our grandmas. Amen. Yeah, that's... You know what? We're lucky, though, that we got to... you know, me and you and probably a lot of you guys watching, we're lucky if you got to know your grandparents at all. You got to just, you know, realize what a blessing that is. There's a lot of folks that unfortunately don't get that chance. So, all right, here we go. Stephen, Andy, let's see what we can find for you. Let's hopefully no back-to-back autos of guys like, there's a Bo Bichette. We'll take back-to-back autos of him all day long, but I was thinking no back-to-back autos of guys like Brock Burke. What else do we have? There's Gavin Lux, rookie card. Aroldis Chapman. Mike Moustakas. Wesley says, my girls and I are case number 9 in case 3. They're still up and waiting to watch. My daughter, Addison, is a Robert Magnet. Okay. Well, you've got a little while to wait. I would say, what, 7 box, about a half an hour will be there. Box number 9. Best of luck to you, man, and your daughters. Hopefully it's, you know, hopefully you're not on the eastern coast here where it's going to be after midnight. But we'll get there, and hopefully we have a Luis Robert for you. It'd be nice if we could find a Robert on average of 1 per case. Since these cases are, what are they, like almost $2,000 a case? It'd be nice to find at least 1 per case. Sheldon Noisy, Johnny Bench. So, Steven, no autograph for you yet. They're both going to be coming out of this particular stack. Garrett Gray says, I'm number 5 this case, and my son and I are still watching as well. First break. I see you coming up in the On Deck Circle, looking at my list over my shoulder there. George Villa with a $2 super chat says, big hits of the night. Well, I don't even know where to start, man. Watch about halfway through case 2 for like a span of like 5 or 6 boxes. Mike Trout autograph, on-card auto. Luis Robert autograph. Ronald Acuna Jr. box loader auto out of 10. Edgar Martinez box loader auto out of 10. Man, these are sticking together like crazy. Kyle Lewis auto. I can't even get these apart. It's like taking me back to 1992 Stadium Club. All right, now we're moving a little bit. Man, these are bad. Hope that's not a sign of things to come for this particular case, that they're going to be all sticking together. Domingo Leyba is not a great sign. That's, yeah, Yordan Alvarez out of 25. Can't forget that one. Domingo Leyba, and there's Yordan Alvarez base. Who's the second auto? It is going to be a Zach Collins as the second auto right there for you. And George, the link is there if you want to check out George's channel by J Bob and Sons. Thank you very much, J Bob. Let's check out the oversized box topper. It's an Ichiro. It's not autographed, but it's a crazy looking futuristic Ichiro card. And his weird workout uniform right there. Looks like he should be playing for the Colorado Rockies in that picture based off of those colors. All right, so Steven, thank you very much. Steven Andy, get your Ichiro written on your name tag there. All right, next up, spot number 3 in case 3 is for Eric. Best of luck to you. Spot number 4 in the on deck circle. This one's going to go to Brian. And like I said, in spot number 5 of this case, that one's going to Garrett. Him and his son still up watching right now, hoping for a big hit. So, Garrett, you are in the hole, so to speak. Eric up at the plate. Brian in the on-deck circle. All right, let's see what we can find. Schultz's card pool says, this is one of the best strips I've watched on YouTube. Nice Ichiro. Hope everyone can help me on the way to 750 subscribers. Tons of Topps Chrome up for grabs. So I hope you guys will check out Schultz's. Give him some support. And help him get to 750 subscribers. We got almost 600 people still in here at midnight almost. Thank you very much for hanging out with us, everybody. If you're on the East Coast, it's getting late, but we'll be done in an hour or less. I'm guessing by 1 a.m. we'll be wrapping things up. Had to go a little bit later tonight with my daughter's activities and stuff. Had to take her to and fro and support her. It's only 8:53 in Oregon, says Mark. All right, Eric, you're up first. All right, case number 3. Let's start giving us some big-time hits. All right, so Chris Bryant, he's off to a terrible start. I don't even know if you can say he's off to a terrible start. The season's more than half over. He's having a bad season, hitting under 200, Chris Bryant, as of yesterday, unless he goes like, watch, he probably went like 4 for 4 today and hitting like 230 now. A nice Lou Gehrig card. Drake says, hey, Jabs, what's your email? I have a question about a break I was in. It's Eric, ERIKJ_100. Go ahead, send that over, and I will do my best to research the answer to your question as we look for an autograph. It's probably all going to come out of that second one. You got a nice chrome coming up here. It is going to be Nick Castellanos from the Cincinnati Reds, not numbered. Sheldon Noisy. So, Eric, your hit will come from these both hits. Jonah says, just sub to Schultz's card pools. Thank you very much. Joe Bansman, we had a lot of big hits, all like back to back to back to back. There was a huge run there. Born in the S says, third, shifting it in North Carolina. Don't tell my boss. He's probably in the office watching you as well. That's pretty funny. Thank you guys for watching. That's pretty cool that you're able to be at a job where you can sit back and watch some baseball cards being opened. Do you think the Braves make a deep run with their rotation? You never know. They could, for sure. The Braves have a lot of talent. I'm not exactly sure who I'm going to pick. I know that the Dodgers are going to be a team to beat, for sure. Chris Bryant's numbered out of 50 right there. Constipated says, I just left a 104-year-old who was Babe Ruth's daughter who just died in March 2019 at 102. Man, that's sad. Babe Ruth's daughter, man. That's a nice long life right there. 104 years. Carter Keyboom is the first hit. Eric, congratulations. And Alan K's in the house. What's up, man? Just sent your cards off either today or yesterday. I can't remember. I've been working my way through the A, B, and C shelves. Be working on the D shelf tomorrow a little bit. Getting all of the Patreon members that aren't on like the monthly package, their cards sent out to them. So you should have those within a day or two or 3, depending on how fast the post office is delivering mail nowadays. Nice Bellinger and autograph coming right. Chipper Jones! We are back! Chipper Jones, Hall of Famer for Eric. There we go. We've had a lot of nice hits tonight from Stadium Club. It has definitely been kind of overperforming tonight. Hall of Famer Chipper Jones. Eric, congratulations on that one. So now we've got to go on a watch here and see if Case 3 can live up and fill the shoes of Case 2. I didn't think it would, especially after Mike Trout and Luis Robert in back-to-back boxes in Case 2. Very nice hit right there, and a nice oversized box topper of Mr. Bo Bichette for Eric. That's a great one. So that's a nice redemption for you there. Your box really came back there at the end with Chipper Jones. A nice Bo Bichette oversized. Eric, congrats on that one. And now coming up next, it's going to be Brian. Let's see what we can find for you, Brian. Spot number 4. Jack says, how many cases are left? I have 5 total cases that I have on me right now. One of those cases has been designated for the top guys on Patreon. It's the $300 tier members. They will get it. They get a sealed box of brand new hobby whatever is out there every month. Last month they got Archives. This month they're getting Stadium Club. They also get blaster boxes, hanger boxes, packs of cards, baseballs, all that stuff. An old wax box as well. David, Eric J _100 at Yahoo. That's the one I use. All right, Brian, here we go. Spot number 4. Pool Dancer says, ridiculously great hits tonight. Garrett's in the on-deck circle, hoping that there's still some great hits left for him in case number 3. And we have more cases that we will be doing come Sunday night. So if you didn't get in on this break, you can join us on Sunday. Sign-up's going on now on the Patreon page, and if that sells out, I can always just run down the road to Steel City Collectibles and pick up another case or 2 or 3 if you guys want me to do so. Jesus Lusardo. Tony Gwynn, Stadium Club Chrome card is a nice one. Edgar Martinez. We got Mookie Betts. Let's say red. All right, so Brian, let's see. Where are your autographs going to be? Looks like they're all going to come from your second stack. There's David Wright. It's one thing about Stadium Club is they are all either in the first stack that I do or the second stack. It seems like every single box this tonight has been that way. All right, Brian, here we go. Let's see what we can find now for you in the second spot. Lester, how's it going? Dirk says, you might want to catch up on some sleep for Sunday night at this point. With all those hits coming up, it might just fill up. Yeah, that's true. I feel like these are taken with the stickiness of them. We started before 9, so if we go until 1, we're looking at a 4-hour break over the case, or over 3 cases. So that's roughly what, like an hour and 20 minutes a case. Let's find your autographs. So if I do 4 cases, that we're looking at like a, what, 5.5 hour break or so on Sunday. Yeah, definitely will have to get my sleep if that fills. And then if it even fills more, then I'll have to really get some sleep. There's Jose Urquidy. I would obviously have to, by Saturday, I'd probably have to know, like, if it kept filling Saturday night, I couldn't just like go and get more cases at that point. All right, so looks like Bobby Bradley is going to be the second hit there. So Urquidy and Bradley, we're back to the kind of quote-unquote common hits, at least for this box. Let's check out the oversized box loader. It is Ichiro. So, Brian, thank you very much. What's the cost per box? Alan, it's $65 per half box, which works out to $130 per full box. And as always, free shipping to you. High school graduate says, what's the difference between the display box and the hobby box? I'm not exactly sure. Are you talking about just the 24-pack display box, like the retail box that was selling on, I think Topps had those for sale today on their website. I think they called them display boxes, and there's 24 packs for $75. And you don't get the, I don't think you get the guaranteed 2 autographs in there. I think it's more or less just retail. And your odds of finding hits in retail are much more slim. That's just the way that works out. But you're obviously getting the cards for cheaper. You get more packs, and more packs, less money, but not a lot of autos. Javier, you're just going to have to go back and watch the second case, man. Start with the Luis Robert autograph pull and just watch from there for like a half an hour, because it's literally box after box after box of amazing hits. And Garrett, you're up right now, so here we go. Pull says, I've been killing it on retail from Topps Big League. Yeah, Big League has been very surprisingly good this year. In the On Deck circle, it's Michael B. and Joseph A. after him. All right, one more pack left, Garrett, and then we'll start seeing what we can find. You do have Yordan Alvarez rookie card in your stack. I don't think we've pulled a single redemption today in this break, which is, I guess, good. We pulled one in the preview video of Kyle Hendricks. How about 2 Bo Bichette rookie cards in the same pack? That's interesting. That'd be nice to find a Bo Bichette autograph. Even nicer to find 2 in the same pack, Bo Bichette autos. We'll see if we can make it happen for you. I doubt it, but we can wish. Barry Larkin, Travis Demeritte. Nah. Well, let's get the crappy auto out of the way. No offense to Travis Demeritte, but not a ton of value to his cards right now. We want to find the big names, but we'll see. Maybe second autograph should be coming up here. Clint says the Bichette is a redemption auto, and George says, Jabs, you've renewed my love for card collecting again. Laugh out loud. Just hope the wife can deal with the extra spending. You the man. George, thank you very much. Maybe even better yet, maybe she can get into it with you. If you can hook her into collecting cards, then you'll really have an easy time spending the money, and hopefully you can make a lot of that money back by taking the cards you don't collect and flipping them and stuff like that. I forget who it was. I think it was Jeff said we pulled a Bo Bichette in one of my breaks, and he sold it for $900. Kyle says, I'm going to bed. This was a good stream. Good night. Kyle, thank you very much for being here. So Garrett, James Karinchak, and Travis Demeritte are your autos. You also have that oversized box loader, and let's see what we can find now in your other stack. We'll see if we can find Luis Robert in here. I hope so. That'd be nice. Sonny Gray, black name variation there. Anthony Rizzo, red name variation. There's a Chipper Jones. We just found that one autographed. Aaron Nola, Emperors of the Zone cards, which are such ugly cards to be in such a nice set. Ty Cobb driving the Ford or whatever that is. Dylan Cease, Chrome rookie card is a nice one. Dakota Hudson, another Dylan Cease regular issue card. Mike Clevenger, now the Padres. Trey Mancini. And Josh Donaldson, red, Domingo Leyba, and Robbie Ray. Let's check out that box letter and see if there's anything crazy hiding in here. You got Ozzy Albies doing the kind of flying through the air. And why do I keep knocking my phone over? Sorry about that. I usually don't touch my phone at all. I'm pretty good about that, but that's the second time today that I've ran into it. I guess it's all the extra writing. I'm kind of labeling the cards as we go along, making sure that Garrett gets to that Ozzy Albies. All right, next up, spot number 6. Let's tell you who's coming up now. Stepping up to the plate, so to speak, in spot number 6, box number 6 of case number 3. All right, Garrett, thank you very much for being here. It's Michael. Spot number 7, that one's going to Joseph A. And in spot number 8, it's going to be Stephen R. So best of luck to you 3. You're the next 3 contestants. Hopefully we have some nice big hits coming out of these box. Jack Townsend says, where are you from, Jabs? Jack, thank you very much for the super chat. And I'm from Pennsylvania. I live about an hour east of Pittsburgh. So southwestern Pennsylvania. Where are you from, Jack? Let's see what we can find now for Michael. Heather will be very, very disappointed with me right now because I've reverted just throwing all the wrappers on the ground again. I was just running late and didn't have enough time to go get a garbage can changed in here. I'll get it all cleaned up before she comes over again. Rehoboth Beach, Delaware. I feel like I've been there at one point. I can't remember exactly when, but it sounds very familiar. All right, Michael, let's see what we can find for you in spot number 6. Got to break your cards apart because move them around a little bit. These Stadium Club cards really like to stick together. As you've seen in some of the boxes, I've really struggled getting them apart. Jake Fraley sticking a little bit to Kyle Tucker. Anthony K, hopefully no more double Anthony K auto boxes. That would be not good. One of those is enough. Andres Munoz auto is our first one. This Bo Bichette rookie card. Aaron Judge. Hunter Harvey slipping out of the stack right there. Second autograph should be coming up because there's always in the same stack. And looks like there it is. James Marvel from the Buccos is the second one. So not a good box for autographs in terms of like major stars. But we did have Chipper Jones 2 boxes ago. And Rich says Zach Gallen pitched 7 innings with 1 hit given up and 0 runs versus the Dodgers tonight. How about that one? Zach Gallen's going to be good. So one of the few bright spots on that Diamondbacks team. Pastor Freddie says, this is pretty great. First time watching a live break. I may have to get in on one soon. This is my first, as it'll be my first as well. Pastor Freddie, thank you very much for hanging out with us tonight. We have, what do we got coming up? Stadium Club Part 2. The other cases we'll do on Sunday night. And there's a new release every single week, so I don't remember what's coming out next week. I usually wait until, typically I list my stuff on Mondays. I'll put in my case order on Monday and then have it usually shipped 2-day UPS. There's Luis Robert for you, Michael. And put them for sale on Monday as well, after I have the order in and know how many cases that I'm going to have coming my way. Yordan Alvarez rookie card. James Marvel base card. And last card is Ripken. Cal Ripken Jr. Let's check out your oversized box. Kyle Lewis. Getting some respect, getting an oversized box loader, which is pretty nice. So, Michael, thank you very much. Go ahead and mark you down for the Lewis. All right, coming up next, spot number 7 of case 3. We have, Alex says, do you think the Astros will get first? Well, what will happen is if the A's get passed up in wins, it looks like they're going to go by winning percentage if that's the case, because otherwise that wouldn't be fair if a team like the Cardinals or A's can't play the 60 games. It's just not fair. So I think I'm going to go by winning percentage. I think the A's will come in first place in that division, but it really doesn't matter because they're both going to make the playoffs regardless. And I do feel like the seeding will be determined based off of winning percentage. All right, Joseph. You're up right now in spot number 7. Steven's in the on-deck circle. Let's see what we can find for you here. Cards and Comics with a very generous $20 super chat. Thank you very much. Says, great break. Love that Trout. Cards and Comics. Thank you. I really appreciate the support. I hope you guys will check out Cards and Comics. And yeah, man, that Trout was crazy. I almost didn't know what to say when I saw it. I was like getting like really excited, but at the same time I thought, is that Matt Thaiss? Is there really a Mike Trout auto right in front of me here? Because of course Matt Thaiss has the MT as well. But both on the same team and everything. I've been tricked before by Matt Thaiss. Leo says, it's almost 2 a.m. here and my 6-year-old Snow is leaning over my shoulder and watching along once again. Hello, Snow! Thank you very much for watching with your daddy. That's awesome. You guys are spending time together watching some baseball cards be opened. Hopefully we can find a nice autograph right here for Joseph. We got Sonny Gray. There's Jose Canseco. Justin Dunn. And there's the autograph. First one is Brock Burke. 357 says Girardi is a legend. All right, let's find something better than that Brock Burke in here. Second autograph will be coming up soon. Byron Buxton's out of 25. Rainbow. Luis Robert, base card is a nice one as well. We got Don Mattingly, Cody Bellinger. Jake Fraley is the other hit. Okay, Joseph, that's not what you want. Kwick, thanks for hanging out tonight. Let's see if we can find you a, I don't know, nice parallel of something. What Trout did we get, Alice? We got his regular base autographed card. Really sweet card. Pulled it about, oh, I don't know, an hour ago, maybe? Maybe a little more. I forget exactly. It was in, actually, 2-10 is the number if you want to scroll back and watch it. 2-10. That's case 2, box 10 was the lucky number tonight. What is Harper's True Base rookie card? 2012. He had that, what was it, 661? It was like an add-on in that set. And then the 2012 update. I think it is the update card. What was he in 2012? Like that 661? Was that one of those short print cards like they did with Vladdy in 2019? Unfortunately, I wasn't collecting in 2012. There's a Barry Larkin Chrome. Kwang Hyun Kim. Always screw his name up. There's Zach Gallen. Just had a great evening tonight on the mound. Eddie Rosario, black and white. We'll sleeve that one up. And the last couple cards here for Joseph. You've got a Acuna and Robel Garcia. Let's check out your box loader and see what it is. Pete Alonso. Base card right there for Joseph. I'll be interested to see what the wide vision cards look like. Baker Boys, yes, actually 2 autographed box loaders within the span of a couple boxes. The first one was an Edgar Martinez autographed box loader, and then not too long after that, Ronald Acuna Jr., both numbered out of 10. Steven's up right now. Let's see what we can find for you in box number 8. Only 8 more boxes after this, half case remaining after this. NCJ says, did you know Bryce Harper's salary is more than all Pennsylvania politicians in history put together? It must be the entire sum, $330 million or whatever it is. That is pretty crazy. Crazy money in baseball for these baseball salaries. Of course, he's only getting about 37% of that this year. Steven's up right now. Steven R. Let's see what we can find for you. Larissa is in the on deck circled spot number 9. Matt Moody will be after that in spot number 10. Marlin Man says, ready for some fire. Hey, that's you, right, Steven? I remember typing in your email address. Has the terminology Marlin Man in it. Type that into Stamp so you get your receipt or your tracking number. Just sent some stuff to you recently, I must have. There's Dustin May. Let's go. Let's find some nice autos in here. All right, so Shed Long. Bubba Starling making a diving catch right there. Okay, so you have a redemption. That could be the Bo Bichette redemption, or it could be Kyle Hendricks. Those are the two that we know of. Man, Steven, you might have the Bo Bichette redemption. That would be pretty awesome if you do. J. Bob and Son has the link right there to Cards and Comics. If you'd like to check them out, I hope that you will do so. J. Bob, thank you very much for putting that link up there. Kirby Yates has redemption in this too, says Corey. So it's either Kyle Hendricks, Kirby Yates, or Bo Bichette. There's the Bichette. We're going to find that out in a few moments. Sorry to do this to you, Steven, but I like to wait. Will Smith is the second auto. Let's do these packs, and then we'll see what you got there. I would like to find a Chrome Luis Robert at some point tonight. AJ Puck is also a redemption. Jonas says everyone spam Bo in the chat. Trying to get a Bo chant going. Maybe that'll make it happen. Betts just homered at the bottom of the ninth. No decision for Gallen, says Rich. That stinks. Pitch that well, give up one hit, and not get a win for it. That's why that stat, that win stat, is basically worthless because of stuff like that. All right, so here are your base cards. Just give it a quick look here. Emperors of the Zone and Miguel Cabrera. Lewis Thorpe. D.D. Gregorius. Don Mattingly Black. All right, so now that these are done, there's a numbered card right there. Hunter Dozier. Nice blue out of 50. You are going to have yourself a redemption card of the following. It's not Shed Long, although we'll get that one sleeved up. All right, Danny Jansen. You don't want a Danny Jansen auto. So, I've seen a bunch of his autos last year. So, Steven, you are due to receive a base card autograph of, I think that says Kyle Hendricks. Yeah. Well, it's not Bo Bichette, but it's an autograph. And your oversized box is going to be Frankie Lindor, oversized box loader. So, Steven, thank you very much. Wish that was a Bo Bichette auto redemption for you, but it's not, unfortunately. We'll see. Maybe we'll find one. We still have those other 4 cases, and we still have 8 more boxes tonight. Right now, coming up at spot number 9, 3-9, it is Larissa Thompson. In the on-deck circle at spot number 10, we have ourselves Matt Moody. And in spot number 11, we have Dustin M. I'm trying to read it. M-E-H-L. Dustin Mel? Hopefully I said that right. So let's get started with Larissa's box and see what we can find. Art Barrios is here. What's up, man? Art says, just got home, heard an alert on my phone. Yep, means we are live. I appreciate you stopping in, Art. We had some pretty good luck tonight, Art. About, I don't know, an hour and 20 minutes ago. Some really great boxes, all back-to-back. Just absolutely huge hits coming out of this. Luann says Luis Robert auto is still the best pull of the night. Yeah, that was a great one for sure. So we get into Larissa's packs right now. Alice says, I opened Topps Archives. We got a 55 mini Shohei Ohtani. Those are numbered out of like 20, aren't they? That's pretty good. Here we go, Larissa. Let's see what we can find for you. Move those cards around and get them from sticking to each other. So Shogo Black, Mike Soroka, Logan Webb, Hank Aaron, Brusdar Graterol in a Twins uniform. That's your first hit. That's a pretty good one. Brusdar Graterol. Not worth a ton of money right now, but he's got a lot of potential to be a kind of a lights out pitcher there. Throws absolute gas. Nice card right there. I like that one. First time seeing Graterol auto tonight. And there's going to be a second auto coming up in just a few seconds. There's a Michael Baez members only card. Second auto, they're always in the same stack. That's never changed in any of these boxes. And there it is. Junior Fernandez from the Cardinals is the second hit. So, Larissa, the Brusdar Graterol is a pretty good auto. Junior Fernandez, I don't know too much about him. But if we have any Cardinals fans, they can let us know what he's doing. I'm not sure what his stat line is looking like this year. Dave M says, Hendricks tossed a gem tonight. Yeah, he's a good pitcher for sure. All right, Larissa, let's see if we can find you a Luis Robert Chrome rookie in here anywhere in your second stack. And then we'll get on into Matt Moody's cards. There's a nice Zach Collins Chrome rookie card. Nice looking card for sure. Abraham Toro. Jeff says, first time viewer, this is awesome. Thank you very much for being here tonight, Jeff. We'll be live again on Sunday doing the other cases of this. We just be too late to just do it all. We'll be here until, I don't know. What do I got? 4 more cases. That would be like at least 5.5 more hours. I don't really feel like doing this until 6:30 in the morning. So that's why we had to break it up a little bit. I don't think I would be very effective tomorrow at all in any facet of my life if I stayed up until 6 in the morning. So, Larissa, let's check out your oversized box loader here. I can see it looks like a Nolan Ryan. Yeah, there are still spots available on Patreon, Baker. There it is, Nolan Ryan. Like I said, I bought, I think, as of this afternoon, we were on case number 5 out of 7. We were like, I don't know, maybe only like a quarter of the way through case number 5, which leaves 2 3/4 cases still up for grabs if people want to buy in. Take those spots. If not, we can just use them for a Saturday showdown or something like that. Jack says, drink some coffee. Jack, thank you very much for the super chat. And George says, Dodgers equal domination. Matt's up right now, by the way. Says, sorry, Jabs, you still the man. World Series champs 20, 21, 22. That's not domination. It is. That's a dynasty. You're thinking the Dodgers are going to have a dynasty coming up here. I'll tell you what, with your starting rotation, it could happen. So I really appreciate that. George and Jack, thank you very much. Yeah, I would probably have to have all the spots. I can't go out and get more cases. Probably, I'd have to know by Friday night, Saturday morning. Actually, I usually have to give at least a day of notice. I probably have to know by Friday at the latest. So I can go and get an extra case or 2 or 3, however many we would need. I know at Steel City, usually they like to have a day notice so they can bring it up from the warehouse to the main store. All right, Matt, let's see what we can find for you. In spot number 10. Yeah, Jeff, we'll still, I can't even talk. We'll still do the giveaway tonight. We got 6 of those to do. Those giveaways of the pen packs, all the leftover pen packs that he threw in a bunch of extra pen packs for free just because he's a nice guy. And we're going to open those up. Yeah, Steel City's in White Oak, Pennsylvania. It's just kind of down the road, down 30 and off Lincoln Way from me. Not even an hour away, probably like 40 minutes away, I would say. All right, these cards are sticking together. I dislike sticking cards. You can see I'm struggling a little bit with some of these. There we go. Now we're moving a little bit. Yeah, their warehouse. I've never seen their warehouse. I think that's off limits. If you want something from them, you want to pick it up there, you got to pick it up at their physical store. There's Carter Keeble. The physical store is much, much smaller. It's kind of like your typical hobby store. Looks like, Matt, all your hits are going to be coming out of spot number 10. Or not spot number 10, but the right-hand side of your stack. How much for a box, says Benjamin? $130 for a box of Stadium Club. All right, here we go. Let me get some of these wrappers out of the way. Matt, best of luck to you. Let's see. Autographs coming up for you are going to be, like I said, they're both in the stack, if I can get them to ever separate. That's what's taken me a little longer than last year. I feel like I could get a case of these done in about an hour last year, but when they're all sticking together, Robel Garcia is the first one. Autograph number 1, autograph number 2 will be coming up shortly for you. And there's a Max Scherzer, 1 chrome card per box. Josh Hader. Oh, I would love to find Hank Aaron auto in this. I don't know if he's in the autograph set or not. How about a nice Aristides Aquino autograph? That's a nice one. Of course, his cards have dropped a bit. I'd probably say that one might still be worth, what did you say, $30 maybe? That's a nice one. Aristides Aquino. I'd be losing my mind if this was, I don't know, a few months ago with how much his cards were worth. Rated Rookie 227 says, I love Yacht Rock, Eric. Rated Rookie 227. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thanks for hanging out here after midnight. There's a Bo Bichette rookie card on this, I guess, Thursday morning now. All right, Matt, let's see who your box loader is. Only 6 more boxes left tonight. It's Robbie Alomar, and it is not signed, unfortunately. So, Matt, thank you very much. Write down that you have the Alomar. And away we go with spot number 3-11. Case 3, box 11. FJ says, hi, I'm a new subscriber. Welcome, man. Really appreciate you hitting that subscribe button. Everybody's hit that subscribe button. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you guys helping this channel grow. All right, Dustin, spot number 3-11. Neo says, I've been here since the start and loving every minute of it. Thanks, man. Let's get a couple more big hits on our way out the door here. I would say case number 3 isn't nearly as good as case number 2, obviously, but I don't think any case that we've had recently has been that good. In the on deck circle, by the way, we have Casey O'Connor, a.k.a. Brian Bellotti. Brian, I sent you a package today. You probably got it in the mail. Did all the A, B, and C stuff on those shelves, getting those cleared off. We're working on the D, E, F, G. I'd like to get through the J's. I'll tell you what, J is the most common letter for names for people that bind the breaks by far. We've got the way our shelving units are set up, we got all of the people that have a first name starting with A on one shelf. B's its own shelf. C's got its own shelf. D's got its own shelf. E, F, G are all together. Actually, E, F, G, H, I think they're all on the same shelf because I know a whole bunch of people with that. But then they get the J's, and they have 3 shelves because there's just so many like JAs, JEs, and JOs. Like Joe, Joseph, John, all those names. David Ortiz, Chrome. Yordan Alvarez, rookie card for you, Dustin. Let's see if you're going to have any autographs in this stack. Alex Young, not signed. For a second there, I thought it would be. 357 says, I think the DH in the National League is permanent, unfortunately. I probably would agree with you. Takes a lot of the strategy out of the game. It'll never be the same. Dustin May, rookie card. So both nice rookie cards were hiding behind the Emperors of the Zone. There's Luis Robert. Very, very nice one. Lucas Giolito and Bubba Starling, rookie card, making a diving catch there. Now, Dustin, let's see if we can find... Oh, I hope the extra innings rules don't stick around. Those kind of are annoying. Starting a runner on second base. That's not the baseball I grew up with. I mean, I can kind of get over, you know, having a DH because I grew up with a DH in the American League. So, I don't know. FJ says, I could be wrong, but did you have some kind of cancer? Yes, I did, FJ. Thyroid cancer. I had to have my thyroid removed, which is like an organ in your neck. But, you know, I just have to go for checkups every 6 months, which I'm glad you brought that up because I feel like I'm due for one this month. And I have to check when it is. I don't want to miss that. It might actually be like this week. I think I have my script and everything out in the car. I have to have like blood work done and everything before I go. So now that you reminded me, I'll probably go have blood taken tomorrow because they need to check all my different levels and stuff. Let's see what we can find now for Dustin. Let's find you a night. You haven't found any autographs yet, just looking at your sleeve pile. Joe 8 says, just curious, what were your symptoms? A lump on my neck that wasn't my Adam's apple. It was like a little off center. So I was like, that's not right. And I asked the school nurse. She's like, oh, you should just get it checked out. So I did. And after a lot of checking out between various doctors and biopsies, it found out it was follicular thyroid cancer. There's Jalen Davis. And yeah, I had to have it taken out. So I just have to take a pill every day the rest of my life. And hopefully I should be fine. Other autograph, where is it? Here it is, Tim Anderson. So a nice one right there. Tim Anderson, batting champion from last year. And he's becoming quite a star. Ed also had cancer. Yeah, it sucks, man. I hate it. I feel for you, man. I know what you went through. It's awful. It's a battle, man, but it can be beaten. Just stay positive. So, Dustin, congrats on the Tim Anderson. Benjamin Brown says face reveal. I've already revealed my face multiple times. I feel like it would be awkward if I would just like have the camera on me. Like, I feel like we're all about the cards. Like, nobody wants to see my face. Like, imagine, like, watching my face when I'm, like, describing the hits coming up. Like, oh, it's a Mike Trout autograph, and it's just my face screaming. So, Casey's up right now. That's a.k.a. Brian Blotty. And then I'll tell you who's coming out to round off the rest of this break. Box number 13 of this is for Sean. Then Jason's got box number 14. Box number 15 is for Jack Holland. If you want a face reveal, you can just go on YouTube and just type in Jab's CNN interview. I was on CNN a few years back. 316 William. It's probably like, oh, I don't know. What was that? 2000 and... What year was that? I want to say it was 2013. Yeah, 2013 World Series, I think it was. Got a ticket for $6. So it goes Casey, Sean, Jason, Jack, and William. Then we're out of here for tonight. Here we go. Best of luck to you. Christian says, saw the card throwing video. You're going to do that with your son? Yeah, I would say that, I don't know, I feel like I did a bad job in that card throwing video because I didn't really know how to throw the cards that well. I feel like I'm much better at it now, and we might have to redo that video one of these days. Luann says, can you do a face reveal, please? Luann, thank you very much. But I don't think so. Not tonight. There are videos of me with my face out there. Just like I said, type in my name, Jabs CNN. I used to be a Cleveland Indians fan. Not so much anymore, but I used to go to a ton of Cleveland Indians games there for a while. One year I went to like over 60 games. No, 50, was it 56? I think it was 56 games in Cleveland, which is pretty crazy because they only have 81 home games, and I went to 56 of them. It was like, it worked out so a lot of the times when the Pirates were on the road, the Indians were home. That's when I was going to games all the time, and then I kind of burned myself out and just got tired of doing that and wanted to spend more time with my kids and stuff. We got a Mookie Betts, Nick Solak, Jorge Soler. There's a nice Bo Bichette. Benjamin Brown. Yeah, I think I might have had my face in that one. There's Pete Alonso. The Indians, they're being kind of, I don't know, I want to say rude, but they canceled my season tickets because I sold some of my tickets to the World Series. I was like, okay, like you're not allowed to do that. Everyone else is doing that. So I guess if you sold like over a certain amount of your tickets in the playoffs of the World Series, they took away your season tickets, and they did that for me. And I wasn't happy about that because I purposely bought those season tickets so that I could have All-Star Game tickets too, because I really want to go to the Home Run Derby. So I used to have season tickets out there in the, called Section 101. It's the bullpen seats. And they canceled my tickets. So I was like, all right, forget you guys. Yeah, I've always been a Pirates fan. All right, here we go, Casey. Let's see what we can find for you. Let's see. So you don't have any autographs yet, a.k.a. Brian, Casey Brian. They use Casey's PayPal account, but it's Brian that pulls all the strings, I guess, and is getting the break set up. We've got Hank Aaron. Where's our autographs? They got to be coming up very soon. There's the first one. Former All-Star John Means. Colton says, how do you get in on the breaks? You have to be a member of my Patreon page, which is linked in the description to this video. It's $3 per month. You're charged upon sign up, and then you'll be charged the $3 every first of each month. So you'll be charged again on October 1st. Then you'll have access to all of the postings for the entire month after you're charged on the 1st. And here comes the other author, Josh Stalmont from the Kansas City Royals. By the way, he's got some crazy good stuff, some filthy breaking stuff. Frank Thomas and Johnny Bench. Let's check out that oversized box loader. Can you just pay the year out when joining Pool? They actually, I haven't set that up. You can actually set that up on Patreon. I haven't done that yet because I don't know how that's going to work. Maybe I should give that as an option to like the $3 members. I don't know, but yeah, that's an option you can do. But I think once you do that, you can't go back to monthly. I know that a lot of people like the monthly. People have like various things going on with their life. Like, for example, people lose their jobs or they might be short on cash. So sometimes we'll have people like drop down from like the $26 tier to the $14 tier, or maybe from 14 to 3 or whatever, stuff like that. I guess it's good that they have that flexibility. So Casey, thank you very much. Sean is up right now. We've only got 4 boxes left tonight on this Thursday morning here on the East Coast. Looks like it's 12:40 a.m. right now. So if I average 5 minutes a box, we will finish exactly at 1 a.m. The Big Hurt short print. I think it was just a like a name variant. Like it was, his name was in black. Those aren't really worth that much more. Bobby says, judging by the huge pools I just saw, seems like a good time to sign up for the Sunday break. I hope that we have some more cases just like the second one. Luann says it's still Wednesday where she is. And Jay Ratliff says this case has been lackluster since the Chipper Jones earlier in there. Richter says, how do you enter for the pen pack giveaway? I haven't been around recently. Well, go back to Monday's video and make sure that, first of all, you have to be subscribed publicly. You can do that by going to your settings and checking Make My Subscriptions Public. And you have to comment in the video, so leave a comment in the Monday video, and I will use a random comment picker to choose one winner. And then after we choose the winner, I'll make sure that they're subscribed, Kyle Lewis. And also, please like the video as well. So like, comment, and subscribe is all you have to do for Monday's video. It's the pen packs. I've got 5 different pen packs to do. And then from the Big Bat box, we have a Yordan Alvarez that I have to give away. It's like a $55 autographed relic card, quad relic. Very nice card. We'll get that done. Do I sell on eBay? No, I just sell my stuff on Patreon. eBay, just they jack up the prices so much. 10% extra. That's right, Indians fan. I picked the White Sox to win the division, but I also picked the Reds to win their division. So, yeah, that's the way it goes with predictions. Sometimes you're right, and sometimes you're wrong. Looks like the Reds aren't going to win their division. I still think they'll sneak into the playoffs. Heck, maybe we'll even have a White Sox-Reds World Series. Wouldn't that be something? Yeah, Paul, I don't sell singles on there. Like, I don't have a listing of, like, all different singles. But, like, for the breaks, I sell my breaks on there. When I say I sell cards, I sell breaks. And sometimes if I get lucky and run across some extra stuff, like last week, actually a couple days ago, I ordered a couple extra cases. That's out of 99 Jose Altuve from Steel City for Archives Blasters. So I had extra Archives Blasters. Sean Murphy is your first auto. So I offered those up for at cost, which was $20 a box. And sold those in lots of 6 or 9. Actually, found out that you can't fit 9 in a large flat rate box. So I had to like go back and try to find some boxes to ship those out in. Still looking for some more. I think I sold 5 lots of 9. I got 2 of them out today, and still looking for some other boxes to fit the 9 blasters in. I'll probably get those out tomorrow at some point. I'll probably actually use these, maybe these cases that I'm using tonight will do. Jake Fraley autograph is the second auto, not a huge name. Let's check out your box topper and see who you have. It is going to be Ken Griffey Jr. Very nice one right there. Griffey, not autographed, but a nice box topper for Sean. 2 boxes left. No, 3 boxes left. We got Jason, Jack, and William. Go ahead and get Sean's stuff situated here. Best of luck to you, Jason, in spot number 14. 16 boxes per case. How do you enter the giveaway? Ask FJ. You have to be subscribed publicly. You have to like the videos on Monday and Tuesday, and you have to leave comments in both of them. What's the least amount of money you have to pay to get a monthly package? It's $14, Luann, is the least amount of money. It's six older packs sent to you each month. So basically, that's like 88 through 92-ish packs for $14. And you also have access to all the videos that the $9.99 tier gets as well, which is, we do at least 1 per week. We always do a Toss Back Tuesday. How many cards do I have at your house right now? A lot of them, Benjamin, a lot. I don't have an exact number. A ton of junk wax out in my garage. I was thinking about maybe doing some sort of like large scale giveaway of all of my like junk wax collection. Maybe like called a 1,000,000 card giveaway and just, I don't know. I don't know how that would work. Maybe people will pay the shipping because it's going to cost like $18 per 4,000 cards to send. That might be a nice little giveaway. There's Yordan Alvarez. How do you know if you're subscribed publicly? If you go to your settings and go to subscriptions, there should be a little toggle switch there that you can turn those on, so turn it so people can see your subscriptions. Sometimes people like to keep that turned off because maybe you're subscribed to some embarrassing sites that you don't want people to know you're subscribed to. So you always do have that chance to keep those private. All right, here we go, Jason. Spot number 3-14, the second part. I can see you have Ronald Acuna Jr., by the way. 357. That's a good question. Do the players hear the fake noise, or is it just on TV? I would imagine that it's piped in through the speakers in the stadium. I haven't actually been near a game to kind of see what's going on. I mean, I guess I could go to PNC Park. I know some of those guys, I guess, that I used to hang out with at the games, who's, you know, my friends that we'd go to games with, are standing outside of PNC Park every night waiting for home run balls to bounce out. I know they would know. Let's see what we have. There's Paul DeYoung, D.D. Gregorius. By the way, they do bounce out. Ian Happ's home run the other night, his 10th home run. Here's a big hit. Eloy Jimenez. Jason, congratulations on that one. Eloy Jimenez autograph. A very nice one right there. Love that card. Eloy Jimenez looks like he's going to be a good one. So we're back on the good side of the ledger. Let's see if we can make it 2 nice autos in a row. How about a case hit for you, Jason? It is a Pete Alonso Instavision case hit. Very, very nice. Colton says, if you join and pay, do you have to pay extra to get into the breaks? Colton, well, here's the way it works. These boxes are $130 a piece. So if you just join for $3 a month, I would, you know, be completely bankrupt very quickly if I gave everyone $130 boxes for $3. So yeah, the $3 just gets you access to the breaks. Mauricio Dubon is the other one. You can sign up for as many breaks as you want to all month long, but you do have to still pay for the break. Jason, let's see what we can find for you in your oversized box loader. It is Acuna, as expected. I could see the Acuna name through there. So Jason, thank you very much. 2 boxes left, and then we'll do the giveaway. Just have to give me a second when we do the giveaway to get the website up and running. I use that Pick a Winner site. It's pretty darn good. I like how you can filter out so you can only have like one, like, for example, 1 entry per account. So for example, if somebody, I don't know, left like 55 comments, it would still see it as 1. Christian says, I'm a $3 member. Can you send me a box of Trout autos? I don't even have a box of Trout autos. I've only pulled like what, 4 Trout autos, 4 or 5 Trout autos all year. I feel like 3 of those were out of museum collection. By the way, Jack is up right now in spot number 15. Let's see what we can find for him. Best of luck to you, Jack. How's my supplies doing? I just re-upped with 10 cases of top loaders. So I'm good with top loaders. I do need to probably re-up on penny sleeves now. It's probably best just to have a whole bunch of everything. Benjamin, they're doing great. And CJ, you know, we always have people out there that are going to do that. Can't do anything about it. Let's see what else we have for Jack. All right, so 2 autographs will be coming up. And looks like maybe they're going to be in the second stack. Victor says, any tips on picking up cards at Target? I can't buy my weekly blaster box. Is there a subscription box for supplies? There should be. That's a great idea because, you know, supplies are so hard to find nowadays that a lot of places are, especially on eBay, they really jack up the price. Like, I'm not paying $7 or whatever it is for 100 team bags when it should be like $2 for that bag. During the pandemic in March and April, we really saw the price of top loaders take off. It was like $12 for like a pack of top loaders, 25 top loaders, which should be like $2.50 to $3 per pack. It was crazy. Those prices have come back down a little bit. I guess a lot of that stuff is made in China, so when China was kind of going through its own, you know, handling of the virus, they kind of stopped shipping stuff. And without that steady supply coming in, that made top loaders and the like scarce, and then the price went up and people started to price gouge on those. And it looks like 357 Mag has got my story backed up there. He said that's what his LCS told him. Christian, thank you very much. If you'd like to get in the Sunday break, you can sign up for there. I'll get you an invoice. I'll start looking through those tomorrow and determine if we need to add any extra cases on. Or I think we should have plenty of spots. There's half spots available for people that only want to go $65. And I'd probably suggest going with the full box because it seems like out of all these boxes, the hits have all either been in the top or the bottom half. There we go. Randy Arozarena autograph is your first one. Trevor Bauer is out of 50. Blue. See what else we can find for Jack. Should be one more autograph, right? Giancarlo Stanton, red. Trey Turner. Silver, not numbered. It just turned around for literally no reason. Maybe it's a photo variant. I'll have to put that one down, take a look at that one later. And autograph coming right here. Nico Hoerner, nice one. Nico Hoerner, rookie auto. Last couple cards there, Mitch Keller, Locane, and Soroka. Let's check out the box loader. And then we have one more box, and it's giveaway time. Christian Yelich is the box loader. So here's our final box of the night. We've done 3 cases, 48 total boxes. This is box number 48 that we are about to open. Then we'll give away those pen packs. I'll show you exactly what we're giving away because I'm going to have to call it something like pack number 1, pack number 2. And that way we just keep it all straight. Nothing more frustrating when stuff gets mixed up and I can't find it. So here we go. William, final spot of the night. Thank you very much. Still over 500 people in here at almost 1 a.m. Thank you very much for spending your evening with us. Here we go. William, spot number 316. Maybe that'll be a lucky number because that's a great Bible verse. John 3:16. Let's see what we can do for you. Right here. I can see who your box topper is. It's going to be a pitcher, I'll tell you that much. Maybe it'll be signed. Maybe it won't be. Christian says, big money, no whammies. All right, here we go. Well, Benjamin, you can always cancel it at any time. You can give it a try if you want. Here we go. Walker Buehler's in there. Kyle Lewis rookie card, probably for the last time until Sunday. What is this? Shohei Ohtani. It's an in the wings numbered card there. For a second there, I got a little bit nervous / anxious that that was going to be autographed. Would have been cool. I mean, Shohei Ohtani's been terrible now. Here comes the hit. It is going to be a TJ Zook is the hit right there. So your other autograph will be showing itself in about a minute. Should be at the end of this stack. That's the way they always go. If it's not in this stack, it's in the next stack, both autographs. Here it comes. There it is. Gio Urshela is the last auto of the evening. Gavin Lux, red rookie card. Let's finish off Williams. We'll see if that oversized box loader's autograph. We found 2 already that were. And then I'll go ahead and drop the copy and paste the links into the pick a winner, and we'll see who wins all these giveaway items from Mr. Dave Penn. Yeah, Lindor's still in Cleveland. Mess of Things has the Patreon page explaining the benefits of the different tiers. Thank you very much for dropping that link in there, Mess of Things. All right, we got a Griffey Jr. right there. These are just going to be all the base cards. I mean, you're going to have your flipped around black parallels right there. Here and there, there's a red Barry Larkin. Jake Fraley, Gavin Lux, Burn and Bash, or Bash and Burn, however you look at it. Be nice to find. Haven't found him yet. I'm looking for Luis Robert Chrome. Those Chrome cards are tough to find. Only 1 per box on average. There's a nice Chris Bryant. And we're going to finish things off. Bo Bichette almost got overlooked because he was sticking to the previous card there. Finish things off with these last 10 cards or so. Gavin Lux rookie card. I'm still sleeving him even though his cards aren't worth that much anymore. I feel like he'll bounce back. Zach Greinke is the last one hitting. So, William, your final card is going to be your oversized box topper. And it is going to be Barry Zito, which is not autographed. So, Barry Zito, I don't know what Topps obsession is with Barry Zito, putting him kind of like front and center in a lot of these recent releases. I feel like he was all over Signature Series Retired Player Edition. We probably pulled like a dozen Barry Zito cards. And now they're giving him a big old box loader. I wish they would have given Luis Robert one. That would have been cool. I mean, Kyle Lewis got one. Why not Luis Robert? All right, so now we're going to do our giveaway. Here's the way this is going to work. Let me go ahead and unearth the giveaways, which have been covered up by wrappers over here. I've been saving some of these oversized box wrappers so that I can reuse them just to put the cards back in. There's no sleeves or top loaders that I have to fit those oversized cards in, so I'm just going to put them back inside those packs and then send them along. All right, so let me go ahead and get this set up here. So I'm going to go to Pen Packs. I'm going to copy that link, get shareable link. Then I'm going to go to a website called Pick a Winner. Get that loaded up. All right, so here we go for the pen packs. We're going to draw the winners right now. Let me go ahead and hit the light so you can see what the heck I'm doing. I guess actually before I do that, I should show you exactly what you will be winning. So we're going to call this, I'm going to put a mark on this. We're going to call this lot number 1. It's the Pittsburgh lot with Garrett Cole rookie card. I'm not writing on the card, but I'm going to call this prize 1. That'll be the first one given away. Prize number 2, it's this pen pack featuring Hideo Nomo and all these other cards. This was a $20 pen pack. I'm not writing on the card. Do not fret. That is just so I know that that's the prize number. You're going to have to, when you claim your prize, you're going to have to tell me which one you won just to make it easy on me. Prize number 3, Joe Mauer relic, Austin Kearns relic, Roy Oswalt relic, triple relic, Randy Johnson rookie card, Albert Pujols rookie, Ryan O'Hearn rookie cards. We're going to call this prize number 3. I'll put it right on the Mauer. Prize number 4. This is the next pen pack. Got Gleyber Torres in there. Some rookies. Jeremy Hermida, Matt Adams auto, Derek Jeter score rookie. We're going to call this prize number 4, pen pack number 4. And number 5, we have Classic Scripts Doc Ellis. We got a throwback Robbie Alomar. This is one of my favorite ones. This is probably the best of the giveaways. Robbie Alomar relic. Then you got a David Ortiz and Kirby Puckett relic. You got a Luis Aparicio 68, who's a Hall of Famer. A Bo Jackson rookie card. A Roberto Alomar rookie card. And then a few other rookie cards in there as well. This is the best one for my money. At least it's my favorite. We're going to call this prize number 5. Then we have Yordan Alvarez as well. We'll just take all these, throw them on the giveaway shelf. You have to claim them by answering my instructions via email. So let's do that right now. I'm going to hit the lights because otherwise there's a giant glare on the screen. All right, so if you'll just give me a second, I also have to bring up the YouTube page to make sure that you actually are publicly subscribed. So away we go. I'm going to zoom in on my computer screen here. That's obviously not my computer screen, but this is Random Comment Picker. So here is the pen packs. It's going to load all the comments. And I don't know if a lot of people knew that we were giving it away. Only $3.89, which is usually a lot less than normal. I think we kind of just dropped that in there like, hey, let's give these away at the end. So only the 389 people or so watching at the end probably knew even about this giveaway. wasn't really heavily promoted. So better odds of winning this than some of the past giveaways. Our first winner, and then we'll verify that you are. This is for prize number 1. It's for Sean Nelson. Let me go ahead and see if Sean Nelson is publicly subscribed here. Nelson is publicly subscribed. He has been subscribed for 1 year. There he is right there. So Sean, congratulations. I'm going to go ahead and give you your instructions now. And I'll probably just copy and paste this. So I don't have to spend a bunch of time typing this instructions. All right, so Sean's in the books. Moving on now to our next one. I'm just going to keep pulling off. We'll pick another winner here. So Sean, I'm going to go ahead and write your name on Gerrit Cole. And then I'll toss this up on the giveaway shelf and get that out to you when I can. Here we go. Let's see. Close that one down. And next winner, it is going to be Card Attractions. Nice. So that counts as a comment. Let's type in the word attractions and see if we can find Card Attractions. And Card Attractions is subscribed. He's been subscribed for 2 months. So you are the winner of number 2. Card Attractions. That's the Hideo Nomo and Company lot. Go ahead and give you some instructions there. Next up, spot number 3. This is for the Joe Mauer and Company spot. It is going to go to David H. Cool to see 15 years worth of relic cards. A lot of ways to display a relic. Another awesome video. That's a nice comment, David. Let's see if you also are subscribed to the channel. David H. And there's a bunch of different Davids. A lot of different Davids, actually. And David H., unfortunately, is not publicly subscribed. So, sorry about that, man. But let me make sure that that's not a different David H. Here's another David H. who also is not publicly subscribed. That probably is going to be him. A lot of David H is going after the big bat box. Let me see if I can find. There he is. That's the exact comment that was chosen, and he is not publicly subscribed. So unfortunately, we are going to choose a second winner. It's going to be Kyle Remersma. That should be easy to find you. Let's see if I can remember how to spell that. Remersma, something like that. Oh, that's not right. Remersma. Remersma. All right, let's see. And is he publicly? He is publicly subscribed. So Kyle, you've won spot number 3. Let me go ahead and send you your message. Thank you very much for being subscribed. Sorry that I had trouble with your name there, but it is 1 a.m. on the East Coast. Kyle Remersma. Got your name on the Mauer. All right, for number 4, this was the Gleyber Torres. This one is going to go to... Yeah, Christian, you have to be publicly subscribed. That's the only way I can check that you're subscribed. To do so, you go to your settings and just check it so that I think it says like allow people to see my subscription or something like that. It's pretty easy to figure out. You just toy around in there. Chris Sanders, you have won this. Now let's just go and see if you are publicly subscribed. Give me a minute to type in your name here. Sanders. Get him back on the screen. And he is publicly subscribed, and he has been a subscriber for 2 months. So thank you very much for that. I'll go ahead and send you your directions there. So Chris Sanders in the books. And now our 5th and final prize from this video. It is the one that I like the most with the Kirby Puckett and the David Ortiz and the Roberto Alomar and the Luis Aparicio and the Bo Jackson. This is probably, for my money, the best one. And that winner is going to be Mike. Hitting over 1,000 live viewers is incredible, Eric. It's a tribute to your enthusiasm and knowledge of baseball and courteous demeanor. I watch easily 5 break shows and enjoy your rips. The best, Mike. Really very, very nice comment right there. There's a ton of Mikes. I'm just going to type in the word enthusiasm and find your comment. There he is. Mike is publicly subscribed right there, and he's been subscribed for 11 months. So, Mike, thank you very much. You have won prize number 5. And now we're not done yet. We have a Yordan Alvarez to give away. It's the quad relic. I actually left that downstairs. I mean, I could run down and get it, but it's from the Big Bat box. Yordan Alvarez. It's a Diamond Kings quad relic autograph. I'm going to have to go and grab that link and then drop it into Pick a Winner. So give me a second, and then we'll get that one from the Big Bat box. See who gets that bad boy. And then that'll be it for tonight. Go back into my YouTube page. Pool says, can I have it? We'll see. If you left a comment in the Big Bat Box video, Master Thing says, make sure you're not subscribed to any embarrassing channels. So if you're subscribed to like Jake Paul and all those guys, you might want to just change those. I don't know who even it would be embarrassing. Like, I don't know, maybe if you're subscribed to like channels that like little girls would watch, like my daughter, like JoJo Siwa and stuff like that, and you're like a 40-year-old guy, that would be kind of embarrassing, right? All right, so going back and grabbing that Big Bat Box link right now, you had to leave a comment in the Big Bat Box video, and you also have to be publicly subscribed. Here we go. I got it ready to go. There was 390. Here we go. 390 in the last one. This one might have a little bit more. I feel like the Big Bat Box video might have done a little bit better in terms of views. We'll see. 694. The winner of the Yordan Alvarez, if they're publicly subscribed, is Campbell Gilino. I hope I said that right, but I love your videos is what they say. Let's see if Campbell is subscribed. Campbell, spelled that right. Campbell is not subscribed. So, thank you very much for the kind words, but that was like the #1 stipulation right there. So, Campbell, we're going to pick another winner. Florencio Pena, who's a long time subscriber, says, nice Yordan hits. Florencio, let's see if you're publicly subscribed. I hope you are. And Florencio is publicly subscribed, and he has been subscribed for a year. Triple B Card Break says, Jabs, please shout out my mystery packs on eBay. I give extreme value in every pack. Thanks for the opportunity to slaughter my opponents twice. Triple B Card Breaks, thank you very much. I'm guessing a lot of your Saturday Showdown winners are in those packs, those mystery packs. I hope you guys will check out Triple B. I just saw them on eBay. I've started to kind of look around for the next round of mystery packs to open up, so I hope you'll check them out. Florencio, you won. Just had to retype that message because the last one, it's not there because I copied and pasted the link. So that's it. It's after 1 a.m. I hope you guys enjoyed this episode of the live case breaks. I guess we'll just zoom out there. Put it back on the breaker mat. Stadium Club, that's 3 cases in the books. We still have 4 more to do on Sunday night. We'll probably start that. I'm not exactly sure. Oh, I don't know, maybe around between 5 and 6 p.m. Eastern time. That way we can get done by like 11 Eastern, as that is a school night for most people. So I hope you have a great rest of your Wednesday. Heck, today's a school night for most people. Have a great rest of your Wednesday, and I will see you all tomorrow for Throwback Thursday. Thanks so much for hanging out. Have a great rest of your evening, and good night, everybody.